Given the seal, confirm the authenticity. Rest of the royal family. Proper size, the weight is made from gold. Sealed is genuine. 3,000 years we waited for this moment. Bid you welcome, Alice Aranka. Your chieftainess of Fano. We met. I met. Here around village, long way down the forest floor, so watch your step. Oh, Simon? What is your name? I am the Warrior of Darkness. This is a common name? How times have changed. Come. Watch your step. No met? I met? X met? Let me... The right to now become an empire might be people's purpose here. We're descended the palace guards, son of the last emperor. We carry on the duty of forebears to find a degree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. But the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall in the hands of the wicked. Keep it safe. Precious. Oh, sorry. And look for the coming of our allies. Unto them we shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. As commands, we have remained in the Ratika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka ruins, and the wisdom held within. I will not think the question impertinent, but did thy people, famed longevity, perchance play a part in Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and I? That was the one reason, yes. We thus could easily live to see through your elven lifetimes. But also the fierce fighters, and none more fit to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. Our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before light claimed dominion over them. Now, Fano is all that remains. The numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there'll be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we're allies of whom you have waited. You have the seal, do you not? After 3 million waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Mister. We're glad to be your presence here in the Great Wood. If there wasn't Ronka is true, you need only ask. Wave my hands around. In search of a light warden. My apologies, I don't know where it makes us there. You caught any sighting of this creature? Not in these past 30 summers. What do you mean? How old are you exactly? Young enough to remember. If age comes on age, there may be yet among us who have seen the herd of abomination you seek. Will we have leave to speak of the other advice done? Well, but of course. Then we should spit out the nature. Someone knows I'm here, but it's time to act. Alright, time to voice. I know you were asking me. The answer is no, I have not seen it. Alright. Outsider? Palace of Empire, some of a rival. The warden you wish to know? My mother made sure I told her appearance in these woods. Before sending her, she lived in the village of Artika Falls and dealt with the strip of the Sin Eater as well, and Barzol she thought a swarm of abomination which she proved to arrest. It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way the fellow seemed to revere her, as she was convinced she was the Light Warden. Nope, I have not seen it. The witness horror lesser eaters, consuming us that. The warden's a great corporeal thing when efficient by its next meal. Never seen it. Due to protect the ruins, I need to drag out and search for a foe. If any others are able to provide a grenade. Always was I not told this? I've never been spotted in the patrols. I've never heard of the Falls. I consider lies deep in the woods of Ixmaya. The tunnel which leads there collapsed with a rather bloody battle of the Eaters has not been passable for many years. We several attempts to clear earlier. Each time we're driven back, we're forced to give it up as lost. Thereby making a suitable place for the warden to take sanctuary. There's perhaps one way to end there that would be great peril to you and your companions. The Kukutano Rebel, a temple to the northeast, has been sealed for centuries, but within it is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? But the allies wrong again. First, we must go to the Atropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored, the path between the Kukutano Rebel can be opened. It sounds simple, but as there are certain obstacles to prevent us from protecting it ourselves, and we don't know how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our followers leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That might not be tempered. The means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way, the rest is up to you. It seems to have worked out for it, shall we? We got no time left. Let's be about it then. If that's where should the 3D escort you? Well, attend these matters in Kuma Metropolis. I asked that your sisters come to Orange and Tancred and share with the Mulligan these woods. While they were intentionally investing in Vertigo Falls, this possible light ones dwelt elsewhere. With that man would behoove us to prepare alternate course of action. I'll leave them to you. Sure, Prince of Course Proof Falls dealt not, but that Tancred and I shall find any and all possible path forward. Is in the Metropolis is sealed shut by the order of his eminence. Open it and we must look for the morning stars. I'll show you the way. Oh, you. Oh, right. This is not... Okay, Vertigo Helos is 4 monuments tribute to the Guardians of Ratika. Beyond them is Great Pyramid of Uxnur, where the full magic must be restored. Monuments themselves key to open pyramid, I know those for you to discover. Another puzzle, we'll have a closer look. Another puzzle by blessing, similar to the ones we encountered at the lake. Statue of the Vision of Divine Beast, no doubt they open the world like pyramid. This is incorrect, always put on search for area for clues. Yours are uncovering an ancient inscription and answer will be hiding among them. Transgenital Newers to save it, and be careful not to overlook anything. Transferring your proof practically in the reverse and wrong in script, no matter, you'll be encrypted with impressions. Use this clay tile with record any single image you find. The survey as well. Take impression of the inscription find. We'll start with base mirror and begin at the top. When you have finished, return here with some your findings. The top was the pyramid? Make good use of the tablets. Here you go. Apologies. Solve the base of here, giving a hidden solution to puzzle, focusing instead on how to solve it. Your findings on the end appear in form of a riddle. Once assembled, read as follows. Tear apart, oh go thy ways, dread burden bear, mark the crown heatest call, avert thy gaze for overfall. Soon this puzzle will involve sequence for an element. Well, we're able to get it, but a matter of suffusing one of the statue's ether. Any thoughts on which one? Lahi one. That was the Vexus solution. I think it's best you choose that. When you say, offer your thoughts. Yes. After you select statue, do not require ether. It should prove to be a trap, and more can warding off any malign magic. Now, which statue would it be? Hey, it'll riddle one more time. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Notepad better? Notepad's probably better. Where's Urianje when I need him? Urianje, this is for you. serve to inspire. Give me a second. Okay, let's go do a puzzle. I'm gonna pick a gathering class, so I don't get harassed while I'm doing. Come together, share despair, go that way, spread red curtains, air, up the crowns, all, work thy gaze. All. I'm not marking them, I'm just looking at them, right? Oh, okay. I just look. Is that just this one? You notice it's facing north towards the Great Pyramid. Is the other where you notice it's facing south towards the woods? Facing towards the Oppo statue. Towards the wolf statue. Come together, share despair, go thy ways. Red. How's the first line a hit? Hint, I don't understand. Come together. Share despair. Thy ways. The crown. With that gate. That's all. I'm just gonna guess it's the owl. It's called an owl, right? It's not called. Oh, it's not coral. Oh. Alright, we're YOLO pressing owl. No? The others been absorbed. You have talent for these things. But was that the right one? Or whatever, puzzle doesn't make sense. Come on, that's someone approaches. Your Mars here. Little interest into the battle or its people. The general's men made all haste for the gates of Maya upon finding it. With Thancred, you men and the other guards engaged him at the border. They assist you no matter once, they're set front ruins now. We'll see no matter here, return them as quickly as we can, understood? Alright. I haven't shit thanks to your awareness of later. We've come too far to turn back now. Cool. Revelation. Time is against front us into the pyramid. Alright, we in or are we not in? In the confessional of Tupac, why is it not open? Along the walls is really obstructed to approach a door. It sounds strange one of the puzzles bears an owl statue. Touch it. The coin? Second statue was hidden to keep the door sealed. Chamber to the south, the one to the east. Okay. Chamber to the west, sure. Wait, is that... You found it. When you returned to the altar, no? I think the ruins have been so quite so simple. This strange entity in front of your eyes. Should this be really mesmerize me? them to suddenly stir to life. A trap! I shouldn't be served as well here. But yeah, I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. Abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, from my eyes destructive, so I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. We'll meet you at the door to the confessional of the Tupasa the Elder. Deliver the statue in the round's conversation. You have 2 minutes to complete the task. Beware of attacks on major will sap your strength. This is pretty funny to me. Like the new mode of interaction they added is these time delivery quests. Heaven forbid it's not like timed escort missions, right? What? What? Oh, okay. I see, this is what we're doing. Fair enough. Mom, I dropped the statue. I need another one. I was expecting to get attacked, not gazed upon by statues. What? Are you fucking kidding me? I really have to go all the way around. Not paying attention. Rip. Was that enough? I see the other falling through the door now. Praise an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. I must warn you, the question the most perilous. It will come to final trial and path forward will be open to you. Path laden with more puzzle and traps. The Emperor takes his pleasure in the line, let us learn more of the other side. The trial is said to fill all manners of devices, travels as a switch, most potent being wards of displacement. If they force you into danger, should we be separated, please use these. Whisper seeds, they'll get ready no matter where we find ourselves. Hey, we're working out, thank you. The sooner we finish, we're gonna do others. Should we get this over with? All the singers fake. We must hurry. Oh boy. Okay. Be made to death. Okay, pretty... No map though. Okay, so just gotta rely on my sight. What? What?
Away with you! This ends now!
Avoid further competition. What's wrong with that? How can I interact with that before? Sisters? Villagers have broken through our defenses. We're not to reach this temple. They're on their way here. Okay. You just be voice acted. I am hiding. Glamour? Go for it. Okay, ready? Yeah, alright. Come on, you Tweedledee and Tweedledum, get on here. Okay. Make it through the orange platform, right? Oh. This, oh, I think I'm stirred. Yeah. Okay, that one's death. Okay. Death. This is not death. Oh, I got it. Legends of the Hidden Temple. Wish there was a map, oh. Any? It's a boulder. We should start running. Yep, that's a boulder. Active time event. We're gonna start running, or you girls good? There's a jump. Whee! There is no Orby thingy for me to active. Oh boy. We gotta fight him? Alright.
Be gone!
Here I come! No holding back!
Just waiting for Ranji to press the I win button. Fucking big fights, dude.
This and that and this!
Go quarter!
Pathetic. Is this all you can do? I expected more.
Take a shot of your tequila every time a villain says pathetic.
It seems to be working. I think not.
General, hold on!
Oopsies.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Not true.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
Ranjit?
Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
General?
You grab that. Okay. I got
Do
it.
not fail.
Okay. And teleport.
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right?
Nope.
What in
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Where is Y'shtola?
That's the first thing I hear. God damn it. Alright, you guys go better find her while I go do the poop I need to do. Your whole position is your eyes. You want paint? Paint or more paint? Hold my leads into the woods somewhere. Yeah, there's no question we should know it. I fear there's a little contest where we tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed to fall from such a height. Bearing news. They have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Silabal, though yet remain in swamps near Lakeland. The number of blasts were poison when fighting off soldiers. Orders found him Ixmaya feverish and badly wounded. We've taken Fano for treatment. The feelers we can do for him. He and the other best will not last long without antidote. Massacre, we spared a while. And the fail could do with the best of the battle. You originally returned to Fano and the wounded villagers there.
What about Y'shtola?
You love the hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed whatever it takes. Mr. Villagers, we're still looking about. But now you still let sacrifice be in vain. Did we know? Unar, oh no! And so forth, the time to traverse the temple, quickly the antidote. Assisting. Where's another dose of the medicine? Color come back to his cheeks. Worse that passed, the wounds one for mending. I should minister to him forthwith. I should pretend to do administrations. But while you do that, what am I doing?
Runa, thank goodness.
Have more faith in your Stilla than that.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
In the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
MIA. Very sorry to say.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or...
Not what she would want us to do.
She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh, look who it is. Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time? Well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so. That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Well, something to come of this, or shall we sit here and glare at each other? Or till the end of time?
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her. Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Well, what's your plan, Emmett? Cool place to work. Resonates strongly from the live stream. I'll give you this, a lamp of my own design. Keep it close. Once you found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You know how to whistle, don't you? Just put your lips to it and blow. Guess prepare some clothes?
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate. Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
Yep. The light sensor? Let that close.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Good man.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
I was waiting for you to return.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
I feel like his strangely long arms brings a tear to my eyes. It was both such tender more than nothing, if not momentarily. Remember that many differences return to Squawboy. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. I'll get you an arm, dear boy. Seriously, wasn't what we do for great good for rejoining. It was so the Kisu got his mouth against them, he will reach the bountiful heartless. I grow tired of these arguments, you finally refrain by retorting to him. Return to your customary brooding silence. I will take it as thank you for screen command like this. No, it means keep your friends waiting. Having put you through the ordeal, know that it has saved the Knight's blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. Our work is not done, must ready to enter Kitana Ravel. And put the light warden to the sword. The Omars are gone, the company returns. I think it's best you go now before they can regroup. As you flow once more of the Great Pyramid that looks nearer, the entrance to the Katana Ravel should be open. Did you discover anything that would suggest the Light Wardens hide somewhere? We had a little time before the Omarian welcome arrival. The scout nearby environs spoke once more to one of the Kore. Having hearkened to a tale of my judgment that The Sin Eater, which her late mother did espy, was indeed being Musik and is most likely resident in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting of note, the reason to believe Akori has sought out the new sanctuary and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the Hot Falls, we can be certain it has not been disturbed by man. Of course, it's clear. We must navigate the Katana Raval and make for Raktika Falls. They see it as but another obstacle to be navigated. The Katana Raval and the oldest, most sacred temples. They come from the knowledge the Empire said will reside. The knowledge which is rightfully yours and now Lanka, you're welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every element. Our mission is complete. What's our mission? When the Emperor said you'll be overjoyed if you say so. I must warn you, the way is open and still heavily guarded. His courage, trust, and test that force our allies may be so. Be careful in there. As you will find the path of your following the rebel, I wish you safe passage through its halls. No one can dissuade you from going to the place. Promise you return safely. The Knight's Blessed needs you. You should return and bring me a long-awaited gift. One of the Knight's Blessed with treasure now and forevermore. There's the way. Later for some stand on the ground, we don't know what awaits inside. Revel awaits. New regular duty. Multiplayer game? Why not single player game? that was a wall-to-wall, I guess. Okay. Okay. Which one goes out first, though? What was that side, eh? Here, I'm going to read bats, alright? Okay. Okay. my scoring skill, or the fuck it's called. The alligator is gone. Bounce. Hit all of them. Okay. Upskill, fuck's sakes. This. Use my upskill. Never return to use my upskill. Of course, the other skill comes back up now. Fuck you. Sorry, I opened up the RTX performance. What the fuck? That squash was pretty funny. What does Screech do? Didn't need to do that. Well, now. Do it now. I'm allowed to use that skill. Okay, but everything, no worries. Fuck.
Whee! Whee!
All my stuff up? Not really. All this here, as few as you can. Ah! That's not. Can't just spam that. That's much better. Alright, in terms of tanking. I get it. Okay. Quite an annoying amount of AoEs. No, not CDs. I have that. Didn't make it in time though. What's that, fortunately? Yeah, bastard! Come back here. Need to shield that target? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh. You running? Okay. Hey. That's the kind of it's a two control Z and way. Okay. Oh, that's an AoE circle around me. Didn't even see that. I don't like that shield thing. Be used a lot more than the provocation. Provocation is extra. Alright, let's bring the knight to the Great Woods.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have. His condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home. The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Oh, please tell us, Emmett.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity.
On fire to me, man.
Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name. And by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
I don't...
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought. Yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn. She who was to serve as his shackles. To bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought. And in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided.
That what caused the rift?
That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. Well...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Back to life. Being true to what he claims. In room flight, that's great, but it's time to go. Great. Yeah, okay. What community choose among keeping shadows? Where do those draw for no one? If that's all about blessed, no doubt. Wonder why it become this guy. Unharmed. The light warriors no more. I think a large part of you. Death a single singular makes such a difference. The members find our hope that ruins the Federal Alliance guarding their fine purpose. Here our allies were born to wait for the countries, and we were welcome the chance to pass our exile the ancient wisdom of our empire. That alone would have been reward. Now, no one dimension that we serve the banished light pervaded these words. On behalf of the eyes of forebears and late Emperor Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. It is we should be thanking you. Our journey through the Quitano Revolt proved most enlightening. To be such an honor, one of which we ever hoped. Must be so humble. Our duties with there be just gratitude and purpose. Does that mean our duties is fulfilled? To our allies, but ruins that cannot be left unguarded. Someone who lives as a super wrong and then fall in the wrong hands. We are still here. We escort him back to Solabao, as previous thought. If you would return to the nice blast, we'll keep you no longer a suspect. We'll be glad of your company. Thank you, Helmet. I'm looking forward to the day when we might share more leisurely visit the ruins of Ronka. We'll await your return then.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered, that we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong, but we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Paying to leave is never to the others, the Crystallium. May I speak to you in private? How are you in my chambers? Why is there a red quest? A tribe quest, probably. If here they may prove true, so I must share them with you. Reservoir your other has appeared tainted. It's suffused with overabundant light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeat the Lightborn, I fear the light which poured forth on was not negated by the blessing. I was absorbed into your being. Your Andres suspected as much, though he's unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, whatever wouldn't be a danger to you grows greater, perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray and inform me at once. You should hurry before the others join. Once I've sorted my things here, I will join you. Remains relatively unscathed. In the antidote, everybody always makes full recovery. Necessarily the prayer has last been answered. Should be often. This is what you think it is best. Another night, there's part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I've lived it blessed, learned their cultures, even go as masturbatorium as my own. I put pray the honor to it. Now is no time to doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to Crystalline. All things considered, is it hardly surprising Alpha and allies have yet to arrive? And where is the Exarch? It's good to see you again. Alpha and it's been too long. Assuming your presence means you brought word of the warden hiding in Hortica? This is what happened. I'm slain, I should have known. Everyone was using this vessel all corners of Norvine to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts wasted on Glitwood. What came of your meeting with Volthree? About that proved to be... Ugh! You have to push yourself. Time away from the tower's clearly taking its toll. You're all tired. Why don't we take a much needed rest before we discuss our findings? The proposal is the very same. That your clash of reward and uses every chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We convene after everyone has time to settle in. My boy, my favorite sad ghost. The sad ghost theme.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Let's stay the course. Yada yada. You know, as the warrior of darkness to another warrior of darkness.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there. Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Well, we're not thralls. Unless this primal believes in free will.
No mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Gala mode.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear?
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host. So the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there is work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you. But if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Elidibus.
Scary music, walking through my inn. Yes, what's wrong? When it rains, did you mind to come this measure squeezes ill tidings for you? Living through such a commotion, an entire host of Sin Eaters appeared advancing on the Crystallian. Emergency measures taken this week. Rest assured, we're safe so long between Crystal Ages. You may return your quarters. Nope, can't do it. Gotta go. Alright. This to some point where congression times the need. Crowd of those seeking solace companionship with my charisma and gratitude only offer such for those who are there. Despite none who appeared to be in distress. What the hell is it? When we turn from, I find moments from being beset yourself by Sin Eaters. Where are they coming from? I should probably restore the darkness. From you more? Fortunate coincidence. You have some idea what is happening. But for the moment, we'll need to postpone such discussion in favor of action. The Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier on the Crystal as we speak, ensuring he's able to do so be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed at the Crystal efficient answers for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. Very well, take the ones to the south. I'll deal with the northern apparatus. You hands from the western other two, upper and lower. Okay, upper levels, the exterior plaza.
Sin-Eaters sighted! They're coming!
Yes? You okay in there in the Crystal Tower?
Excellent. The barrier is holding. That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Assessment?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field.
Let's join them.
Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
What's this Yulmore is doing? This is what we needed. Why is it not voiced? This seems better as a gun, that's my case. System between eaters before they are decimated, okay.
Let's give it our all.
That's not real. That's not real.
Help is at hand.
I don't really have a real map, so gotta go straight. Hey in there, buddy! Gotta do it. There. Is that a real bear? That is not a real bear. I don't think so. Can't help them. Are these real? Got that guy? Nope. Yeah. Oh, hi. Weird.
Leave the healing to me.
Respawn is real if I move close enough? No. Okay. Here? Okay. It could go up. Good. We're going, Jose!
I shall protect thee.
You will rue the day you crossed my path.
Good.
There's nothing.
We're going out now? Nope, we're not going out. What are we doing? For the Imperator. Sure. Someone. It's just a Stinian. Mysterious stranger has helped you. Oh, it's a Stinian. I don't know. Okay. You guys coming or what? Netty. Let's wound in our hands. Okay. Is this gonna ignore me? I think so. It looks that way, at least. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna ignore me, right? Okay. You guys got one? Nice. Good job.
On your feet.
Missed. Dead. Okay. Come on, where's the big boy? Hello. Good luck. Okay, you guys want to concentrate on this one? Alright.
I will not be outdone. Theory and practice.
Oh boy, okay. Certainly making this escort mission extra difficult.
Will suffice. My strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant thee succor.
Let's give them a show. With heart and steel.
Thank you, good job.
There are so many.
Ah, God damn it!
Leader! Yeah! Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
This one is mine!
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
That Arbor is only sadder. Such is your fate.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Help! Anyone! Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy? Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
For the time being, the wounded collect undergoing treatment. They're ready to move. We'll carry them back to the Crystallium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose body remain anyway. There's a helping treat the wounded. Applying a system movement that means so we simply have more than enough hands. I'm sure you've had it all over when we've been through. Gods know I am, but if you could feel patience would be an enormous help. Somewhere here, it's my consider taking her, asking her if there are any other outstanding needs that needs to be done. Okay. The prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as reached you. He lacks the strength to raise his hand. Oh, really? Okay. Don't touch me. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I... No, the quest marker doesn't say to go upward. Beastman. Too late. It's got me. My turn, please kill me, I beg you. Oh, couldn't better. Thank you for your help, Vaden. Have a great night.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Shouldn't you be resting? What will the guard do without the captain?
Appoint another. A captain's place is with her soldiers in the field. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me. I am fine.
No, you're not.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium! The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and senator might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
I believe it is time to deal with the fat man. If he's already gone, how flattering I came all this way just to give this little speech. Apologies for early royal burst. Rest assured I have no intention of lying in wounds that affect my performance duties, especially now. If I may, could I ask you to seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? Then danger yourself, I would feel better now. Well looked after. Thancred particularly sustained quite an injury from the Cinder. I would not be surprised if he was at his back rook still. Please give him my thanks. Hear from me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble I'm in, really. The Eaters landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. I asked you to speak for her. My attempts are suggesting the opposite. She's gone to the Auditorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamel, but just talk to her, will you? Where is she? A gentle poke. A gentle poke coming in. Capital pokes don't exist. Correct. What are you doing here? Thancred. My fault, you know. I jumped the chance to help Linda, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. Yeah, you can make up for it by being there with him. You sure I brought him nothing but trouble thus far? But what is worse next time? All I do is make mistake rather than danger. I'm sure he'll resent me for being weak. Maybe he already does. I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamel. Only 2 left on the list, but I never need to ask about this one. Look high and low, can't see if I know, or do you mind collecting other? Oh, I hate to delay any longer than I already have. Softly is very fragrant. I'm just thinking of the medical way I was told. We need 2 sprigs or so. Okay. This is in town somewhere? Alright. Medical herb. You're putting the rest. Here you go. completing our store of medicine, we're starting to keep up the number of wounded that are being brought in. I was on the field with this man. The patient's face make it plain it was a horrible battle. We're still fighting it. Still bitter mercenary and sharp steel. We'll win, I promise you that. I owe you an apology for dragging you in another battlefield. I'm off the front lines. I'm sure your efforts save more than a few. With progress and good working order, the Crystalline people will be well cared for. More lies ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Although we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter we discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? Well, was there something you needed? Can you tell him something for me? Dearest friend, you see, he was down in the battlefield with me, but only one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. Never knew that our sky was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if the Vulture said it's true, if our losses are just deserts and we doomed ourselves at worst by continuing to fight this fight, but I believe in the Warrior Darkness and the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when you raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up, don't give in, please. I'll tell him, you have my word. Why not go ahead to Ocular? He can keep us our company while I fetch Alpha. Don't worry, I made to borrow the swiftest armor I can find, so we shouldn't keep you for long. Be sure to pass on the message, yeah? Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism the battle precedes you, though I can this I found more galantine than surprising. I found no view of our people how you think to plug into the jaws of death, but that they have not needed a saving to begin with, but that was from that lies for me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shirk from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the laws when I lose myself to grief, and should the regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I've chosen to its end. As will I. But that I have no doubt, if ever we should appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. I thank you for your kind words. Now we have plans to make, do we not?
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin-Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin-Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin-Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Mord told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin eaters.
Something strange that occurred to me just now. She doesn't actually talk a lot, does she?
And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Minfilia. If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
But no, this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Ready now? Are you completely sure? 100%? 1,000 bajillion%? No matter what happens to him, I'm sure I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, sure enough, face my destiny. I want to believe I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself and believe it too. You put it that way, how could we not? It's just your decision to make. Just be sure you're prepared when the time comes. Before I think should we depart? Bob? Follow your lead. What road will you have us take? I neglected to mention. I saw your morning airship coming in, lighting over on Marine while I was on my way back to Brastelium. Note that the same measure the board of all three forces in Rortia. We can expect counter armor resistance on the journey throughout the region. Right now, Nabath Orang lies in the southern area of Marang. There are two routes we can take to get there. Where's the eastern road, which will lead us to Marksuk? The other is the western, which requires to pass through the hills of Amber. I feel I took the eastern road last time. Yeah, there's more well-trodden path, makes it easier to traverse the north Severance, but we can't use it. If we did, we need to cross the Severance from a point nearby inn on the journey's head. If the Morans caught wind of our approach, we will very well bring into contact with the inn's information, and we'll be sure the activities will not meet with Valtry's approval. Couples of walls? Not really. Final Fantasy 14 is built with a lot of accessibility in mind. It's not really hard. It's just as the game moves on, it will introduce you concept by concept. In fact, it's pretty slow in that way. In my opinion, it actually overemphasizes accessibility as opposed to complexity. So you would not be very lost. To make the journey more arduous, I believe the Haste Protect Western Road brings me to my proposition. We make for the hills of Ember in the west that will draw the Morans as elsewhere to an area in the east that will now be uninhabited. That way you have a chance at reaching Nabath Orang on the post and without risk to civilians. Cannot deny sound plan though, can I go alone? My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier when I not. Accompany as well will afford us a chance to have proper conversation. If I go to the others, I'm likely to say something frank or great. Other than the work of distracting Valtry forces to you, the rest of us will take the western road, try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best we follow the roads of the bridges. We'll move faster to solid path under our feet. Borrow a few Amaro for our journey. I'll leave the rest to you in Minfilia. Trying to disappoint you. Alright, the gate of the Amaranth is just up ahead. Not having been here, I never ventured in the Hill of Amber, and I'm particularly intimidated by new lines at this point. We have more than enough reason to be cautious. Keep an eye on the feeling, will you? Soon, you better have time to recover from the battle. I gotta go. If you're certain, I'm holding position to question you. You discovered a new location, wow. For the main character to give his blurb.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
There's a scar by the flood. Who can say what lies ahead? What else this world is might travel. I don't plan to take a moment of time to take it for granted. I think you've seen what I'm seeing. Finding a village where when we're hardy tempest and it feels surprising stroke of luck, especially given our fortunes. We won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the focus can tell us what to expect on the road ahead. You're no merchant. Why do I know your face? You spend a Volbert gold. Yep, that's me. Such a coin purse crackling. You're already a legend about morgue traders. You're traveling merchant, can you tell us about the village? Anything with valued customers. This was Gerwick. Before the blood, there was one many miners. After that, so many now gone. So Master Genkan borrowed the village, made it a trading post. Very convenient location. Are you familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabath Arang ourselves. We couldn't sell from here. We have any difficulties reaching it? Great difficulty. The floods rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabath Arang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Surely there's some other way. Do you think any of them work? Some other hidden route? Perhaps you ask, they tell. Help for free even, to friends of a best customer. Thank you for your help. Let's go and see what information or reservation buys us. You want to go to Nabath Arang? There was a gondola once. Now there's nothing left. Nobody uses this. You can search it. Wagon? Airship is best. Nothing faster than an airship. You might have one out here. You can ask them to take you. If only Sid was here. But Sid is not here. Oh, that's a blue quest. Oh, of course that's a blue quest. Because that's the quest I'm supposed to finish. Oh, am I not done? Edge. Not many bound for Nabath Arang. I do know the trolley they used to come in the hills of the Amber. It's damaged though, so it prevents it from being used. What is this supposed to be? I'm afraid I learned little of use about the reach Nabath Arang. That's apparently too their army is definitely on Nabath Arang. I've been no sighting of the mooring at all in the hills of Member. We can take that as a sign that there's a plan to born fruit. Do you bear on finding us a route forward? A, B, and C. There are options? Well, what do you think? Might die by airship? Not from water, of course. Could perhaps use a Morrow, but even from a distance, I can't imagine Morrow wouldn't spawn unless we were traveled by air. Gets inside a trolley seems feasible. This seems the least risky option. I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'll even know a bit before we dash off and search for it, though. Perhaps this one could offer more insight. With the other more of help. I told this trolley runs with Nabath Arang at least, but I ain't correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not so yourself when we first asked. The gate you see, it's impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone to talus to open the gate, they say, but none operates such a thing now. I don't even know if it yet exists. I don't know yet, but you should travel east to the Mount Biron Mines. That is where the trolley's control stands. I still see miners there from time to time. Nobody knows what happened to the Talos. It'll be them, thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Byron. Let's hope that someone over there will be answer our questions. The skill of the track's impressive, given that now we need to follow it until we come to the mines. Woven nanny. Ah, this is where we get the woven cloth from. In the gather? Hello. Oh, I bet. Oh, Glimmer, I do need that. Okay. Funny. Oh well. Oh well. Then we'll do this then. Okay, moving right along. I thought we were going to that town. We're not. We're just going elsewhere. Also, there's something I need to kill here. Ew. Alright. I got some nuts. Wow. Yeah, it's not happening. Boop buff. And he's got his lettuce. We're good. Desert coyote. Here. Was it recording? Awkward. Well, too late now. It's a bit of a mess. Many trolleys here just instead. Anyone might notice on this? We might wait for us in the mysterious mine spirit. Have a look around, see if we do anything useful in the favor of the ladder or something. Near the entrance of the mine, the cloud around your eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Blind? No, I'm the right level. How was thou discerned? The opposition consists of my own. Let us refrain from figures when your comrades arrive. Recent maintenance, lukewarm teas besides. The lever switching track looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move my shell. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos bears more than passing resemblance to the golems of the source. No doubt that appear to be the sole example of the kind, but leveraging Talos fragments as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here suggests a considerable number were once in operation. Last of his fellows now lie lifeless and broken and know not how to repair them, and they might facilitate our passage through the gate. Without the aid of Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, it would still have no means of propelling it. I don't know how to repair Talos, but someone must, otherwise why keep everything else in working order? Who is maintaining this garden room must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Lucien, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking the shadows behind the warehouse on the northwestern side of the tracks. We to have friendly chats, we'll just gently encourage those of the south to come out of hiding. Defend ourselves in necessary, of course, but not try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then.
Suspicious.
Wicked White, where did you come from? Never mind, what business is that? I'm sure. You're under attack, wow! You done? Alright. Hello? What trouble? Let's see what they have to say for themselves. We're not brigands. To take what is not ours. What? Do you honestly look like we need to steal what rusted bits of iron? No, yes, sir. We're not here to rob you. Likely sorry. You look well. Yeah, we. You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any words, so you're clearly not merchants. Traveler may never pass away. The only reason you will come all this here to strip the machine for parts. I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventures forth in search of her lost lost, joined by her two most worst servants, sworn to follow her unto the wars, and on the journey they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself, moved by a lady's devotion, he offered to beguile the net. Turn up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that seriously conjecture, no. I suppose I'm a bodyguard of a sort, but we have larger concerns than fairy tale romances. I would fain to hear more of the ancient sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Let's grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means to travel to the North Island. We're hoping that the trolley may here offer a solution. I realize we haven't gotten best part starts, but if you know anything, we might get to work again. The trolley? The trolley! Yeah, I love that. Always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jerk and Taff at your service. Particularly minor. He does repair work with our passions for the trolley. Working on a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, it's true there's a little need for counter police parts, but there's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical information to dust. The mere sight of it traveling back the track once again will make our hearts sore with my cards. Here in argument, what progress have you made thus far? Not much was real like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could assist you? We could gather materials to help put pieces together. It's slightly more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I guess we could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Our operations are limited. If this Magnus can explain whatever is prevent the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Well, it looks like we'll be following us back to Twine then. If you're ready, we can leave now, though you haven't seen a fellow here, have you? I thought he'd be here by now. No. You think he'd be alright? I suppose you did force your hand a little bit. Oh, just in case, you go ahead, Taff. Alright, it looks like it can be you lot and me. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on right to the rear yard. Marcy, you just thumbed me so hard. I have a feeling of the last fortnight at least. Not to be done with that, though. I'll point out over your conveyors and the registers and gone ahead, so we need to get moving. Then we'll just stop their tracks on route much so you won't want to feel in the gaps. Of course, I'll not worry about that account. I think I hear something. That is something! Run! Where's that coward? Welcome to Twine. Originally only built to house those laborers tasked with building a track. Over time, Twiners came to seek a fortune as it made or grow. But it was still the trolley that brought them to here. As you know, the track goes to the very heart of town. It was the heart of town. Back the rest still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. There is no trolley. Nor much work to be had in the mines for that matter. The only residents that remains are the desolate, the delusional, and those who know where else to go, or so they say. It should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much on that side. Well, that was encouraging. Let's go and meet the man. think for. Never seen you 3 in my life. Or the 4 of you. Look at why you're still gonna bother me. I was a damn person to stand still. I think this one's deep in his cups. These are gas magnets. We ran them in the mines. Looking for a way to reach Nabatharang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing about Nabatharang, not anymore. Especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must read Nabatharang. I must. Heh. We have the hardest set on it. The world doesn't care. This place is a ruin, nothing more. You're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. As you drive us to Nabatharang, if the trolley's not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking about that blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right, but I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. I'm sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that there's no danger helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I think the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. I think art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Uranji. It's about choice, and I had years to decide where I stand. May I spent too long in chains already. I will not check her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shapes her destiny to take. It's for me to stay silent, to protect her future and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let's make our own inquiries. I don't know. This passivity makes it hurt all the more. At least know I got a friend back home, no trouble here. He was shaken up is all, and you what did Magnus have to say? I don't know that you need might prompt him to action where our interest is not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be able to help though. I could at least show the trolley car where I'd be if you like. You could only stroke or two. That's some very smooth wood. You mean not giving up? You mean the Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in being stubborn about it, though. Perhaps stubbornness is the only exact situation. I can forge iron without an anvil after all. I can't imagine what anything you try will work, but if you're certain you can help me make preparation in the event that it does. To that end, take this door box. We're going to inspect the rails. Let it look on the track for anything that's in repair. You bring the tools and be ready to find and me to me whenever I stop to work. Okay. Weird request? Sure. Given the box, we probably were lovely maintained tools of him. Brilliant. Now if you can hand me what I need to work, that will be able to help. Well, this bow is a front. We can't have that. I'll tighten it. Wretch. I could troll him, but let's move on. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now give me a moment in. I don't think that will be a lot of fun in terms of time management. I don't see any problem. Let's continue on the track. They're quite handy to have around, you know. Just think there's it, but if you're going to do this, I would do it properly. If some miracle night returns it only once. A nice thought. These two are very hopeful in a land that's very fucked. Anyways, a bit fuzzy is better. The lamb's a little not. We want these a little bit of wood jabbing next time it comes with your maintenance. I'm gonna sand it down a bit. Alright. File. Yes, a wood file is perfect. Where's some varnish? A long time to finish the job. It's funny the problems and move along. Alright, it's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been a primary location of the folks of the hills of the Amber Sea, but after this morning they've dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nebula Empire struck upon the idea of Talos, suggesting the work abroad. The great expanse of Nebula brought them still engineers who specialize in Talos here to the hills, and when you know it, the mining industry picked that right up again. The twine itself sprung up around at that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful collaboration between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel. Like so much else fell apart in the wake of the flood, the Mistel left taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago the last of them, the folk of the Daedalus Stoneworks took off the Yulmore, and now no one remains that can repair the operate the towns. I see. No use in lamenting what can be changed, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're here, so might as well get to it. Vultures can't think they're on their tracks. It falls to them to remove them when they do. The creature is angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless dangerous to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest. You guys even notice I'm not terribly suited in the confrontation. I said, would you follow the tracks north and remove the nest? I'll keep an eye on things here. Taken care of? In trivia, I'll tell you a bit about a trolley. Nothing can start again. The only people who know how to repair towers are long gone. I left a life in bleed out of town. The trolley track rusted and his car fell in despair. And I was born in Twine, raised there. My first words were trolley damage. The worst years of my life. But 7 years before Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer. Perhaps you would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his sons. As well you're aware, Amarang is hardly the safest way. Magnus grounded his head to grow up away from these dangers. It didn't help. In the end, the Sin Eaters got the boy. It isn't always the way. The child always said that someday he wanted to see the Magnus trolley run again, so in his memory, they returned to Twine and started fixing these rusted rails and broken cars. It was going well for a time. What's the sound? White Vultures back for revenge? I don't find out. Alright, so you basically tell us why that guy was super sad. Nice work out there. Now you know the story of the trolley won't do much good about Talos though. There's no single one that still functions. Well, here we are. Not that would do any good, we have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you like. It's certainly nice to hear something other than Magnus griping for a change. Click. Effects and state of affairs may have closer examined and may yield something of value. Built house stone by stone while lost to us, but here before us slumbers a fine specimen. Not a few minor failings with still being in work conditions. They're likely require naught but a few modest repairs of fusion of ether. You didn't get the thing up and running, far from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? It's just that perform only the most cursory things I mentioned. The Arkansas should hold him for military, as I did suspect from the first. There's a host of networks of veins through which other flows freely. Or so with it were not for several fractures when you impedes that flow. What the hell did you get that from a glance? I take it you thought of a solution as well then? The bridge usually requires a material highly conductive to the ether. Once implies to believe it possible to restore that house to life. Prevailing the choir will we acquire. Not far from the walls of the twine feature of living stone, depotage. Full sure am I the stones that would be from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Oh, gosh. Okay, I shall think of my failing to me in the remaining preparations. Plan the corporation to flow Evan Talos, so I ask you to provide 3 stones, so all else be made returned for my return. The return of the remaining surprise. Did you succeed? I have, my sir. Good sir. Fine specimen, well, yeah, my thanks. But wait, thank her fail's return. The path of which other may flow through the talus have been duly mended. It requires sufficient endowment. Endowment? That'll be too easy for Yonge. Not moving. It refuses to stir. The thing you tell is more dire than I previously surmised. The heart drives blood through a man's veins, so does the core, either throughout the massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement of the talus cannot be restored. What is the heart, after all? Foresee this outcome? Not exactly. We never got this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out as we are now, but... Jark? This isn't my story to share. Please, Jark, if you know something went wrong, maybe we can help. The drunk guy? I've never done it, I suppose that's the least I can do. Tells their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort of sufficient ethereal conductivity, both in the other materials and switching the house bodies our mind in the same place. That place of gore being here, the Hills of Amber. It was 3 years ago when she... I'm sorry, I can't. But you have to hear it from the Tough or someone else. Well? Back to the tavern then. Leave this drunk. You can ask again, the answer is the same, or Charlie's are. Damn it, Jerry. Could have at least finished so we wouldn't have to clean up your mess. You made such quick progress to fix his house, though. He was probably thinking you could help change things around here. Maybe you're right. Got other friends, I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Getting lost of it in one's heart, nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must need to procure a new heart for the Talos. Need a location where men fight a similar choir, no matter how scant the possibility would see is good. All veins were tapped dry, though I suppose if you really want to try, you find something on Nervy's leavings. It was opening well before Talos got on blue, which is why the mine was never quite deep. When you get there, look for Goth John and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Okay. Helps him go to search. Be quick to deny Sergeant Terminal's thoughts closed. Be unwise to ignore his distress. Yep. We're going. Place lead on stone to power Talos. You're gonna go on your own. Lead the way. The gods feel the same way. Nobody who's south, let's go. Fortune is finally improved, and you probably bear what Goshan has to say before Celebrate, so we find him, that is. What are you doing in here? You should have listened to Tath. You're wasting your time. As well as the others, and I'm sure there must be something left. What I'm looking for is Leonine. All the Talos and Hills Emperor powered using them. Or were, at least. Whatever is left of anything is too far below safely extricated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep pathways from collapsing. They're still there. They could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine are closed off. They don't allow us to reach higher levels of any fragment. One of them has been overlooked. I suppose it may be in the one other way. Don't leave us in suspense. Looking for his trade seeder. I need a duly composite in exchange. What do you want? I found a Volbird gold piece down in the mines, a bloody gold piece. And when you know, I dropped the damn thing somewhere I was looking. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. If you have hard bargains here, but I would take it. I'm glad you have an idea how we might hurry things along. What's your idea? But the best of the limited corridors are dark here. I mean, it's much harder to find a single point. That's why I proposed use these sun drops. I think, why don't you start your search further in the Handles area? Retrace the steps in case you missed it. You feel the drops effects wearing. I'll give you more, so don't worry. Can you drop Gopi somewhere close to the surface? More frequently, think Lady Luck's on our side. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. My Emma are a little more than poor company. Come, Falcon. You were far more prepared for this task than I. More than usual, I assure you. Managed to survive the wilderness and imperial capital with virtual extensive preparation. I have mine since childhood, and one of the few positive traits which endeared me to Luswa, I imagine. It's been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, as it is. I choose to pursue arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think about it. So long as I have a means to protect those dear to me, assume and do see that's all that matters. Let's hurry and see. Return to Gojan, hurry back to Rujan, they even fail it, the better. We're back, what does that mean? Yeah, she found it. Well, it's deal. The only thing that means what you'll find what you're looking for, though. So I was only sure you could pull it off, and you did. I'm a man of my word. Come with me. I try to sell these months, guys get brighter and never leave them if the air wasn't so stale. Well, you know, comes in my grievance. You're after Leonin. First, I asked, you ever heard of rockworms? I know them by no name, but first, certain local calls them knockers. If you do, whatever you want to call them, this will will be answer to your troubles. You can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach, and on occasion, they come back with something valuable. You dig up Leonin in the mines? Rare occurrences, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only option sounds tantamount to suicide, so we can draw out these rockworms. I wish I could find a bag full of smoke bombs, so set up a few in the mines and flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. To warn you, this method of mining, it could, if you can call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little I like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can, and if you hope to find anything of value, and assuming you find something, bring it back here and I'll have a look. You split up over, cover more ground, I suggest. You can cover these areas on your map, I'll see the parts between them. One out of 7. Oh boy. Alright. What a haul. Take time to sift through all of this.
You may not remember this about our Minfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been.
Look, it only took, what, 200 hours before I got character development for Thancred and Minfilia? Well, at least we're getting into it now. Alright, let's do it.
Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start. I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
At your finest hour, to say the least.
Far from it. And Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right. And I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
I believe it's him for help. Before you said to tell us where you take it to Meg. As for 3 long years, I believe she died for nothing. He must know the truth. Her sacrifice is not in vain. I think I'll get my word. Thank you very much for your help. Oh, trolley. Told you won't listen. But will. Now we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. Couldn't have. Take it. Do with it what you will. Be certain? You'll delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at the stone, all I see is... Just leave me be. Hope would be there when the talus stirs to life. I'm sure she wanted you to see it. You do not delivering this to Ranger? Yep, we got Leonine. Okay, as soon as we see the heart, things I'm part of the Jarek Tower from Minfilia. Last we should return to the timeless, the sunless stone that we pressed forward to Navalorang. Very good.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Ooh. Hello.
It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
Yep, it was Rionje's choice.
Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
Rionje, head pats. Go. Go now. Right now.
Not today.
Still can't do it. Fucking hell, man.
Meanwhile, in the Crystallarium.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
I don't want to like him. It's Silk's like arms. Feels like they're twice the length they should be. Maybe it's just the fact he lunges over. With the gamer posture.
Oh, to the tediousness of our heroes' present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand.
I think I know who
As
his Exarch is.
I know full well the wonders it can facilitate, and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
But again, I already said this developer or these storytellers love the whole mask figure thing way too much. It's a way overused trope.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well.
Yeah, I figured.
You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dead trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Food buff, any... Alright. I feel like I probably managed to discuss. We bring the question, how did Lau find Thancred during your search? Spoke of his own accord. As well as he did with such a door. I attempted to broach the subject for him. I told you to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. To regret, I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time would come when they must face reality of the circumstances, but I have faith all will be in time. Now that it doesn't carry any longer, the Talus and Nabatharang awaits. He's grinning from ear to ear. In years, Tails find shape, but the Agna was here to say it to our life of our son. I was ready to let her dream die down there in the mines, even after you found the Leonine. I refused to believe it would work. God, what a fool I was. I'll tell you now, I'm going to take care of his Tails, both their sakes, and behalf of having all the miners of Twine, thank you. Enough chitter chatter. Let's get you locked to Nabatharang, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talus presence resolved around the issue of the gate. Oh, that, yes. Designed to open a Talus's approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatharang. Well, that remains the final check of control box over the mines. You hear that, boy? Get the Talus over the mines, keep close down on the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Yeah? Let's repair the mines then. Before we go, your way of I was going to prepare an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one is the practice cartridge you gave me. I should have thrown it away ages ago, but adding a little extra to it every day. I have so many charges that I'm honestly not sure it will do, but I want you to have it for luck. Minfilia, where's Yuri? I probably wonder where we are. Oh. Dislike. I think it doesn't know about the rang. Long and hard would say there's the real of the time I would know, but for every day I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up though, not so much at stake. Thank you all for help for getting now. Let's go to the maggots waiting. Oh, they're for sightseeing. Okay. What do you do? Hello, permanently. Thanks for the answer. I'll admit, but Daedalus Stonewall was always a favorite, a simple, intuitive design, and philosophy has served us well enough. Once you trolley network using a track, make it easier for Talus to navigate as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we could do it, which makes it fewer asset on trans. You know, which you're already bored? Yes, I am. Okay. I think in AR, we didn't have that. I didn't see those. Sightseeing cues.
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatharang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus,
accessibility.
Passes through.
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatharang, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Ariange. thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
You need a golem to do that, eh?
Ah, that must be the gate.
It still works.
Well, so far so good.
He jinxed that. This is when the golem lets go and go on a wild Indiana Jones ride. Ooh, alright.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Yeah, obviously he's not dead. Alright. Apparently we just need a Ranjit.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
I wonder if he's mind controlled.
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
That's character.
How dare you? Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Pitter patter along.
Not another step. Your fight is with me. You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Go. Am I playing him? I am. Well, don't be awkward.
Come on!
Reduce damage, drink some potions, increase damage and accuracy by 100%. Okay. The duty action now. Press one button. Pressing a button. Oh, that's a lasting effect.
This is going well. Vanity!
Jumping attack is... Okay.
Beast of my blood, answer my call!
Ah.
Rend my foes and ward their blows!
There's no reason to use my jump otherwise then.
When will you learn?
Oh, it's targetable? Not quite sure what to do here. Can't target those, so. Evade using perfect deception. Oh. Suddenly I have a duty action.
Not good.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Like, why are there suddenly like two different? Sorry, I had to interrupt there. Random duty actions. Isn't it? Sad. I wonder why the restriction on not voicing combat, or not having voice acting for combat. I feel like that's a mistake. Yeah, I have no
And
thing.
you presume to be her protector?
There we go.
Pathetic.
Back at it. I'm a ghost. There we go.
No quarter!
Fuck. Oh, bad. Not the one I thought was thinking of. I guess I've dodged now because I dropped the AoE on top of him, which is bad. Just like using level 1 gear. Just doing the 1 AP challenge. I have no tank action, you just gotta ping in the face. Okay. Suddenly very dried out.
Pass on!
I'm a ninja. The last cartridge. All right.
Fall!
Oops. Oh, did he do that? Oh, did we just lose? Oh, nope.
Fools to a man! Fall!
Oh, okay. Oh, this is your store? It doesn't say. Okay, well, one stack can be buffed right now. You're just getting auto stunned, which sucks. Fire my last cartridge. What? Come on. Wait, what? What can I do? Do we wanted?
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate. That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Oh, take a break, sir. Earned it.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help.
I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Okay, that's where she stopped the flood. Last time I was here, I felt the presence overwhelming. I tried to the damage, just turned away. I can tell right now for this time, I think I'm gonna face her. In a vineyard leader, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twain to return to Navath Arang. Okay, got it. Because since the presence, I'll be a fan. Like, come on, let's go to the crystal wall. Get it bright.
Is this...
Final moment.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
The end is nigh! Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Oh. 200 hours. I finally get to use this. I get to see you do something. Something mildly heroic.
No! Stand back! We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's nice to see you again.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
"'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share, though my power was all but spent in staying the flood. I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Right, good. Was the expected thing to happen?
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
I have Albert with me.
Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Alright. Especially in AR, reaction mostly to Minfilia was a neutral feeling. because she wasn't really much of a character, and then she only continued to, my opinion, Minfilia only continued to become worse as the AR went on due to the events of how they were written. So I'm glad they sort of salvaged all of that, and then gave her a firm farewell, and then actually gave us a character that's actually a character, which is this character right here, instead of the old Minfilia, which is a really good way to do things. Is how I felt about it. You know, I also find it to be wholly ironic. I know I already said this a couple hours ago, but I find it very funny after like 250 hours playing this game that the, how do I say, Thancred and Minfilia's like character development backstories is like, there's actually, we finally dipped our toes into it. Which I find to be kind of sad, but I'm kind of glad we also did it, so well, it is what it is. You can't always get what you want, so alright. Real character. Let's go kick some ass. You look good. Yeah. You're a real boy. I mean, you're a real girl now. Hit you with a Pinocchio line. Nice. H. A gift. Okay. I walk the path. The path you set before all Minfilia. Give me a new path that I can call my own. I can still feel warm, calm in general. I can feel the beating of heart, the will, and I dwells within it. No lie warns the only one thing I'm right. That's hard back, the other needs to know. You don't think Thank would be angry with me, do you? I think he already knows. One way to find out. Let's get around a bit. Go. Okay. All boys and girls.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
I feel like you should pick a new name for yourself. Just to be sure.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today.
I'll be pretty honest, you pulled more weight than the old Minfilia I ever did.
I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
More headpads? More headpads.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
but I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Making a girl cry, Thancred.
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulnor?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Don't look at me. Oh god. Alright, Dad. What's her name gonna be?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Reen? Okay.
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
Yeah, never seen Andre's eyes go that big before.
Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Where are we going, Reen? What? I don't really. How to repair you? Promise to do whatever I can to help. I can imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. The Prince of the Light Wardens is mystic up to me now. I sense one here at Amarine to the west. I think it'll be hiding underground. It is as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to our arrival. To the west, we found a remaining site known as the Malika's Well. If I remember correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabatharang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of the Amarang would turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by size, the underground waters are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. I mean, are you certain you can track it down? Give it to me. Make to the Malika's Well. I can taste it. It's ether on the wind. Finally found a mark. Put an end to this. Return to sky. Nice sky down Moraine. Relic as well. Now accessible.
The duty finder.
Does not feel right going through a dungeon, just like NPCs. Red, see, map, okay. Good, right? Alright. This one. I gotta save my MP for my shield, or else I'm just, yeah. These are not comfortable health numbers. Grab that guy. I have MP? I do have MP. I think we can do it. Need. Let's turn it off. Fuck. Yeah, I can't hold this. No. So I need a strong arm. I think we killed one, right? Pretty sure I can handle this. Do this, do this, do this. If I can't hold this, I'll be a monkey's uncle. There we go. Alright. So this needs to be up. And MP probably not bad. Be a bad idea. It always seems like, I don't know. I would like to pull more, like 1.5 rooms. If that makes sense. Because 2 rooms seems to be always wall to wall, apparently. Armadillo, let's go. Whoa. On. Know what this is? Opa. Cover. Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay. Oh wow. Guy jumps around. He was dead. There's Batman. Okay, that's bad. Yeah. Ooh, rough. Okay. Alright, that's second wife. I noticed that a little too late, but then our first timer healer as well, who invited me. He's all the way at the edge of the map, at the exact opposite end of where I was. I did like this. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, well, yeah, you're logging in during sort of prime time. Know that feeling yesterday. Went to fix an audio issue. Feels bad. Alright. Yep, okay. Okay. Pay attention this time. Go, kid. Oh. Actually, you want to get hit here. Yep, okay. Okay, like do that. He only tried again. Oh, with this poor soul. should keep it that well. Buzz. Burn everything as I can. Oh god, I'm bad. I know living death is supposed to be the panic button. Yeah. Alright, spirits are high, so that's at least good. We good? Okay. Go, I'm going. Alright, well. God. Go again. Ooh. Attack. Don't go out outer lair. Oh, but he's gonna flail his ass. Yeah. Go. Oh, okay, so it's like go outside, go inside. Got it. He's alive? Wow. Hey. Five. Okay. Is over me, Sag. Outside. Inside. Bars full, dead. Again? Alright, try myself. Tails done? Okay. Good. Okay, let's do this, done this. Dance. Oh, you live and let learn. Just 3? Easy. No other mob just spawning, right? Okay, good. Like a tank man out of me yet. Oop. Nope. Okay. Going down, right? Alright, good. Only thing I learned about playing tank, open your map. Okay. Do this. Alright, good. Against my better judgment, I'll pull 4. Yeah, sure. You like your AoE a little too much, Golem. Maybe I should just pull one at a time. Custard. Alright, there we go. Did not shield myself. Into that, and into that, and into this. I get motor costs. You guys played any of the new classes yet? Come on! Map? Okay, good. Is it Bucket Golem? Amphibious. Oh. What's it, frog? Dallas? Alright, let's go. Great superhero, right? Oh, I like it. I probably should have done this first. Ow! Block the middle, do stuff. Am I pressing something here? Okay. Yeah, press the wrong skill. Okay. But where's it starting? Okay. Got a blast from the past. That stupid math golem. Greed. Point. Nice. We did it. Let's see here. Right here? Alright, good. We can surely pull 5. We'll give him bribery. Oh, it's an eater. We're gonna use my up speed. Sure. I just find it funny that, like, pre-70, you do dungeons, you're always just mashing the, like, one skill. Just dark side over and over and over and over and over again. And now, it's like actually have different skills to use. Never seems to get out of the habit of just using one skill over and over and over and over and over again. Please die, thank you. Up. Okay. Oh. Or... Okay. Boot Master on deck. Ah, we're fighting a Seraphim, I see. Pay attention, don't just look at my skill bar. Let's see. Right. Had one stack. Well, time to get all the stacks in the world. Breaking wheel. Just get out or get in? Alright, so we're getting in. Oh. Nope, we're not getting in. We're getting hit. Crystal nail. Ready? 3 stacks? Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Button? That. 4 stacks? Hilarious. Out of dark side. Crank? I don't think I've seen the crank before. This is gonna hurt now. Yeah, I thought so. It's just 18 sec. What could be worse to happen? Where's that? Do I need to use my Tyrant skill here? Oh, we're doing it. I don't, yeah, it's okay. Oh, huh. Oh, never mind. I guess we just didn't go down. It's fine. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Okay. Just like, what, we're thrown out? Wait, what? There's one more, Sedge. So the beginning was bad. Probably the roughest engine I've done. Five minutes. Can we kill this boss in 5 minutes? Or, well, I like to find out. Is it always the... No? No, Crank is just AoE. No, the trail like Alexander's thing, yeah. Yep. Okay. Do passive here. Oops. Yeah, shit. Yeah, we got hit by that. Oops. Crank again. Oh, slow me break for no reason.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
The sky, it...
Hey, kiddo. Been a while.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthri, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Amazing tanking. Here's time to visit the inn. Gonna hope to return at night has granted residents and we're recovered. I thought the world would be unchanging, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land but we'll come together. We can fly! You're right. I could have saw its ether. Never mind. Sticky use of powers, probably nothing. I just realized I was right about the worm was hiding. The last one is Calusia. I can feel it from here, believe it or not. And perhaps we should head back to Crystalline first. We've lost Telbex, or tell them good call to do some of the rest. Alright. This is the pace of the Shadowbringers, and we shall follow. You sees it too, then. Well, you're still on. What are we gonna do about this? There is with Exar. Before we join them, there's something I wish to confirm. I mean, have you noticed anything particular about voicing an appearance of light? Anything at all? Speak freely. You won't mind. I feel because their power to me. I'm able to see the light inside him, though I didn't think anything of her. But that we defeated the Warden and the Marang, I'm noticing something was wrong. It was towards the ether doors, and the light within you has grown monstrous. And it is as suspected. How are you feeling? Hope's good. It's not as done, this won't get worse. With the Powder Oracle, you can measure control over life now. There's anything you can do for him. Assuming it is out of the question, even if her strongest Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. They have no choice of relying on Ranger and secrets. The next battle is to be last. You may yet play your part, but you will need all your strength. I'll discuss strategy with others in a minute as far as you have to return to your chamber and rest until then. Understood? Yes, Mom. And that cheek, I'll take you across the knee. I'll offer you the penance. I'll call you when the time comes. Yes, I do wish to retire. What did you say behind?
Sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang? I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
No. Having a moment. Indigestion. Any the fuck?
What just happened?
Oh, alright, sure. That's not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right? That pain again? And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, But for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
Let's get there.
Of that I have no doubt. Even if I had my pick of every Reflections heroes, I could not have asked for a finer champion. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Yeah, no need. Poke you with my stick. Heaven's Word, yes? This isn't right. What isn't right? Would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Please tell me you finished gun toting. Have to go, they'll be upon us any moment. Where to next then? Let's worry about getting out of sea and pray the airship is still one piece. Anywhere we go from here will be just fine. More of the same. It sounded like the last one. I reckon Knights 12 might be the Knights Rubble now. There's nothing else we can do. Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness. It's spread to every corner, or a serious days and disarray by all accounts far east, faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. Never told that story when the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. Could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. I tell you, my friend, we will find him. Was it the past? Ooh. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived. It bids you come to Ocula at your earliest convenience. Wherever the duty takes you next, prepare for your safe return. May the night keep you.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Lords, restoring Night to much of Norvrand. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrant once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins.
The immortal? Absolutely.
'Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hyder.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you? Two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmur. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmor and decide how best to proceed.
Reconnoiter and gate count. We must follow shortly. It's been a while since duos infantry or more. With base Lord Volfrey. As the fear has never failed before. It's actually unconscionable, of course. Any avoidance of help for him entirely justified. It may go raged or something else. At first I wasn't sure, but in the course of our show I found the answer. Self-righteousness is his absolute belief that he and he alone is good for worlds. I saw a reflection of myself and the thought the memories of my past come flawless come back. And glorious, ignorant fool I once was, I'm sure this affliction and fit dude bound up one's eyes to the truth. Whether he accepts it on the good grace it did is another question. What is it, Rain? Do you sense the light, Warden? The aura is different. Just need to get a little closer. Okay. Which are friends in Gate Town. I go first. Okay. Closer where you're more and more where we may be recognized. You're seeing probably other one, may encourage your owner to look elsewhere. Oh. Hail, he does not respond. We hear, we obey. Set this one out, yeah? Long live Lord Lawfare. I doubt they will recognize anything at this point, but... There's people behaving strangely, it's more of the same here. They're investigating as well, let's see what they have to say.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets. Kaishir, what are you doing here?
Alright.
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about, so I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorthri starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
Love it.
It is like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in our meringue.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. Not everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers?
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles the stuff out.
No, it couldn't be.
The flesh of Sin Eaters?
I know what it is.
Oh, spit it out.
It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Okay.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorfrey wieldeth power over Sin Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave. Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorfrey's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
Not evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there. And I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Leading the charge, let's go. A sally forth.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away! Long live Lord Vorfrey.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorfrey's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Wait for you, Alphanod. Not still here.
May the 12 guide you.
I fear. I fear.
Pay me back later.
Oh, I was enjoying that soundtrack.
Show's over. I'll break your funny bone.
Alphanod just standing in the AoE. Man.
Right. No more Mrs. Nice Jester.
Mrs. Nice Jester? Come here. Okay. Of course.
You will find my master in his chamber. But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
That's the relevant question.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
You take control of Vanguard. What? Got spot. Yeah. Fucks.
Oopsies!
Okay, how about that? Zero damage. Come on. Girls? Earl? You're right. Yeah, calm down for the moment. Archie is otherwise engaged. Let's get out of the level while we can.
Lord Vorthree! Your reign of tyranny is at an end! For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused!
I think he's listening.
And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah! Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Oh God, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
It's like a bad little piggy. Okay.
Where did he go?
Leave by both of them.
in the heavens?
Did Vorthree do that?
Throw me up there.
Wait.
Wait.
That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
You're asking for my permission, just go already. Yeah, you don't need my permission.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthree's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
I actually really want to go do that blue quest the game says I have to do. But I don't want to do it without unlocking at least the last area or something. When he's able to resist the effects of altered influence, she tends to afflict it. The problem being there's no end to them. We're trying to provide more relief against those who are waiting. We'd appreciate your help if you want. No ERP today? No ERP today. Some dream pattern or I started to switch your effect derelicts on way up. When you're done, let it read now. Where is it? Valid target. Canopy. There you go. How many of them? Stop with that, help everyone. I'm bringing them to you.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded.
As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this.
Stop asking for my permission. Just go do it.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a Sin Eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream. But now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthri.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthri has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthri took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
for he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't?
No, that's not what It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Ladder knows where, so we can make our way there. Alright. Beyond the pair of Talos. Found to be in good repair. Prepare to activate them as we speak. Since the point hour to view the goal in the ether. Attend to the ladder itself is too lonely in the glide. Extensive maintenance. Here, move again. Mine materials can perform it. Really. Okay. The south or dry dock yards. Sort of folk to park some lumber for our cause. Some lumber. Yeah, do you a favor. You want me to count? Okay. In a storehouse for the number. I'll lend you writing materials so I can take notes. Trying to be an accountant for some reason. Was that off? What? How was that off? I'm confused by this one. Does that mean I count the 13, I add the 13, or do I not add the 13? That's exactly what I counted. Alright. Thanks. Yeah, I was serious. Alright, you're gonna come help? You're welcome. Able to procure the lumber. Not only... The expedition will greatly avail our efforts. We've seen him struggle, but he has proven himself to be a determined soul. Don't know our work here complete on, but we return. Continue our way once more. So, well, I still understand you know, their hopes spur onward towards the journey's end. Whatever may await us, well, when now takes those final steps, there should be a smile upon my face. We do give us a somewhat amusing. Many might present content demand of man. Not much a matter of which your mount detached from the land it is. From the present till here we have matters here in hand. Presto should take it ease for a time. Thou wilt need every line of strength for our trials ahead. Time to bum around and do nothing.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible? Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
How so?
You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
Not me.
It's a compliment. Take it.
Complimenting Elven out over there.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Remember?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
The boomer talk.
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world.
Back in my days.
But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exile? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
Nope.
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
I never doubted you for a moment.
It's alive. I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett's son. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Hell is it? You gotta stop.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure, we ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day. Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Up wrong. You should arrive here, you're along. I'm here, something I need you to see. There's a village on the northeast. 2 days of the ladder operation. That's what Iceland used to belong on then. Nor I, but I said someone to leave to head out our direction, all while trying to remain on the scene. He'll be out there. Go on, take a look. Zoom out and find this person. It's you. How did you get up there? Alright. I feel comfortable not knowing without. What do you say to investigate? Curious too that they're sort of your time before others ascend. Settle them. That's how the village you see was inhabited. Dried sausages. Oh, that's dry. There's a bed here. Some weird RP thing going on right now. The door refuses to budge. Last thing. Nope. Door, sausages. Why did he name Boy Wife? Oh, fuck. Is it one of those inside things? I think so, yeah. Empty cup. Soup is still on steamy. Okay. Yeah, the fear would definitely linger. I'm gonna conceal a rather poor job of it. I don't wish you be seeing what we're to do. I say, weren't you the ones who saved my life? Crystal. The artist from Yormore. You remembered! Here of all places. Glad to see you, Hail and Hell. Tell me, what is this village? This is Enmity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yormore. This one was a chance to cross paths with an inhabitant these parts. They moved through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the Bright Cliff. Been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know semblance of peace. We did anyway until a monk, Glog, broke away from the earth and just suddenly the ladder started moving again. If you were what was coming up with threatening your lives. Aye, there's no cause for concern. Were you telling me lies brought you here? Culture is in here, reflected Mount Gog. No reason to doubt your words. Owe you my life if there's anything I can do to help you. You need but say the word. And those welcome. To begin, you request people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If you are to confront or Valtry, we will find a way to breach Mount Gog. Well, you haven't even provision here, I'll tell the others you and yours. You have not much to offer now, hospitality urge you do, so please use it to fit for this quest. Meow, 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 meow. Hapless soul. The elf will not save from danger. Some things never change. They seem about the mind run, meanwhile the mind for us to explore. We're going to scout the area, we'll be back after a while. Alright, very well, just take care of there. Let's split up. I'll go east if you'd be so kind to go west. In the meet of the foot of the mountain, take down what you see along the way in a short while then. Big bird.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there. You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first, we need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes.
Final struggle?
I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Well, it seems fine is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us at Top Rung. Thither should we make our way.
This was the wall from the right. At any rate, some of the Tiger now is a funny way to reach Mongog. At this way we need to put our heads together.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthri's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro. But without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt to refit.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth!
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
You know one?
Build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. A solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
We have that.
Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It would be a simple task to borrow the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoraine. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Maud Souk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Elfenalden, is it?
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alfino told us that when we first met.
Actually, that may not have been... never mind.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival.
Yeah, we're serious.
Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
What do you need, Chai? That's not what's involved. Knowledge of the land, knowledge of the locals. No one lives here. Village of your Morning exiles? Every reason to load this recent and I'm possibly willing to cover it. This will never work, never. Never should have. Lost the blood. It covers that. Some words of encouragement, I'm sure I can give you the talents. A bit of advice on his mother. He only was poorly obvious praise. You can find another way to stroke inspires motivation, awake a sense of daring. Choose words. In order to succeed, you must lift the spirits of individuals during a conversation. Oh, God. And now we're playing a learning code game. Like with self-doubt. No one can. A talent that size, no one can even dream of it. He did, but he's such a capable at bringing up confidence, and this was even the most capable monster was the outcome. Some misgivings. Because my feelings can't give down without help of those versions, and I like Bally to give it. Trishel is among them. You say yourself, this began we such as him to his death, and others don't bear particular. He would never forgive us. I mean, no one probably has to take the first step. There'll never be a reconciliation. This is my chance for everyone to come together, even the heroic storm me. Perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such enormous towers is possible. No amount of contrition can change that. Even if some miracle people admit it will willing to let bygones be gone, they think the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. We live in a castle strategy that many would call absurd. Well, the very castle each other claims such strategy could indeed consider absurd, yet you succeed in spite of it because of it. One strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe it stands a better chance of success of it. Somewhat optimistic. Because there is no risk to consider should the venture fail. Imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Walshrey and only succeed in provoking, this year he will unleash his hordes of eaters and will meet a terrible end. I don't like any of these answers. You're going to tell us from battle. I thought of that, I assure you, but I'm afraid Talos can't continue things that we could never have come to Miramore. Nevertheless, I appreciate Ernest's attempt to find a solution. Burning of motivation. I just need to have a little faith in myself. I speak to the villagers with a short story. Well, if things are liable to become more dangerous, I want you to wait for me back in Miramore. No, where we go, I'm going to. You're not the one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what happened if you don't keep what you say. Perhaps it's a bad idea, I don't think what it takes. That your besetted is proof that you envision tasks ahead. Which man can envision, he can make reality. That's what the old friends of mine once said. There should be a feat for the divine. If something has to be done before, then I'm sure that can be done again by your own hands. A little idealistic, don't you think? But what is a man if not idealistic creature? It is not easy thing to achieve one's dream. My friend can attest to that. Countless times they meet the frustrating course of their endeavors. They want to put them with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step at a time they forged towards their goals, and for the determination they accomplished, numerous of many to believe lay beyond the reach of mankind. Forgive me, our man of science, amidst your doubts, surely leaves a spark desire to make them possible. Come down, like the old days, so I'll be first to see your Talos. You shall be, my dear. Oh, if none of them are serving greatest masterwork. Peace awakens. Right then, to Amity. I'm glad my words struck a chord, shall we? Right. So the recount was that his wife got killed by the Sin Eaters. Right. It became, yeah. Where's the bad news? The widow of scavenger warrior away. She took it as well as expected after she cried herself hoarse. I started asking her about the Joker, where her husband got it. His mates took a trip to Ilmeg a year or so back. Helping cart off the Roberta treasures they carried from an untouched war, and they learned about it. Of course, they agreed they can get the Count of Faithful who killed or drove behind most of them. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. In fact, they found a remarkable find: 3 sacred treasures of the royal family. They escaped with 2, the Fang of Orthos being one of them, which was sold by the scavenger in Miramore, and by that merchant you met the Beehive, the ancient Voyager. The mission gives it over to a Melinda for restoration, after which the Daikosin attacks, right? Presumably because he's after it as well. Now, the scavenger here in Martsu keeps the choker at the eye of the Orthos locker is thinking, when you finally decide to sell, this sinless bastard shows up again. brings us to the here and now. Damned if I know why, but at this point there's no denying that the Sin's been hunting the royal relics. And so, assuming he has already claimed the third one, the claws of Orthos that, and I should say, get our hands on him first and use it to lure him out of hiding. But to that end, whether the Avenger in the Fairy Kingdom was Alexander didn't receive the warmth of we're now like to be treated any better. Yeah, it's not trouble with him like before. Happy now, little devil has let you go. I can only assume they're taking a liking thing. That's all it. We had them gonna ask for this ring. It's been really shady because the shadows waiting for it. I thought we'd prefer the Fae. Still, we're gonna deal with them eventually. Everyone will probably will help, I'm sure. Or even perhaps there is some sort you can guide us to. Yeah, it's the Platini. The lead on center. Beseeks the question unasked. Have I the right of it? The ring belongs to a family of Obert, and it was called the Claws of Orthos. Always a long time gone. As the character of the ring, though, who can say where it might have gone up to? La la ooh. You got questions? I'm looking for a ring. I've heard it before. Nothing's that. Oh, serve the royal family before the flood. Temper Marilla, surely they have knowledge of the treasure you seek. Oh, found the dude. Alright, cool. Conversation 3, learn anything interesting? So who's the one who speak? A former servant of our family. If we live over a century, bugger me. You seem to know me. I'm having an MC moment. If this was discovered yesterday, a young girl not yet of age transformed the mysterious beast like the others before her. We need more proof of the pattern this rate. Any students will be next. Tell me the way at least we'll learn something from this one. The city remains herself. The power of magic is an employee. Vestiges of enchantment linger long after. Cover, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That's what I can say about him, but you may rest assured that I certain their identity are along the army of the court mage, I swear. Until I do, however, I will employ you and your fellow mates, especially anyone who return to show signs without hesitation. If these are our kith and kin, should we not try to keep them alive, though a way to reverse transmission could be found? Your mercy would place countless others at risk. As a knight of Olbert, did you not vow to serve all people, just as for the weakest among us, was it not? How many innocents will die before you do what needs to be done? It pains me deeply, Brandon, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death to this castle. Death is already here, surely you must see that. I'm not allowed to be whispered that Princess Isolde turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Vortibrae's soul, mine most of all, and that is why I take charge of investigation myself. Not only be reasonably, you can put yourself in harm's way, you have the responsibility to your subjects. Them to gamble their lives instead of them shield me while I alone take shelter and look down on them up on high. Yes, exactly, you are the princess. You're Brandon, there's a new recruit, rather promising art from the captain has told me you will attend to me personally. My lady. You heard me, I'll not stand only by one. I have the power to make a difference. Together we'll see justice done for all, as your vows and your princess demand. Please, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My wife and my sword are yours to command. I have great expectation to you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right, there's no telling when our corporate will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come. Lady Soldia? Lady Soldia! Soldia! Yes, son, I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You'll need it more. You okay? way you're holding my hand is reacting terrible, and what happened to you just now? Please, Soldium, you saw of your mind's eye, then is I suspect you're the gift too. You're like Brandon. What do you mean he's like Brandon? What are you telling me? What is it that you seek? Ring. See, for this hunt of yours, you come down mag in search of a closet Orthos. I'm afraid there's no commitment. First, I want to know what you're capable of facing this eater that you seek. There's a abundant river not far from here that I used to bathe until a number of beasts grew tranquilly fond of it. If you are the warrior you can do, then those should pose no trouble whatsoever. As for you, I have questions. Question away. Beasts are no more. Good. Then I hard to do myself. They're no ordinary beasts, but old friends were started the blood. Within the curse you heard us speak in your vision. Does Chris mention monsters that send you respond to their own kind? I speak no more of this matter until you have completed the task I set before you. This is non-negotiable, grandson. Bob is going to say on my turn, so you must you. Speak for both of you. Can we just speak plain? Your karma refuses to acknowledge the situation. This may take time, but I am patient indeed. I have dealt with many stubborn trials in my life. Examine your time then. Towards not more than a moment ago that grandson returned, having at last obliged my humble request. Don't request my ass. This one's no better than the Umorian aristocrats. So it comes to making others do their bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a duck. Ere you continue to give me cause to consider aiding your hunt, perhaps you should ask your questions. Fine. If I was going to say evolved vision of you and Brandon looking to take our thieves, you're friends, eh? And what he's up to now? Brandon is dead. He died a century ago, together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that himself set in motion. I presume you speak as the eater that took possession of his corpse. Dakaisin, yes, but unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roam around aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down the world's treasures of old Woolbord. He's been killing anyone who's gotten in his way. Is he now? What irony, even in death he remains the slave of duty, at night brave and true. He's a murderer now, I'll not hear it otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right before my eyes. Every night I go dreaming of the day I'll take my revenge. Oh, I see. Truly. You have suffered terrible loss, but whilst your thirst for revenge is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, Dacostan is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home. The mindless force of nature that begets destruction, driven by fragmented memory. Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on the farm. I could barely wield a sword. Now I gotta kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. Me, every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. So tell us where the goddamn ring is and we'll be on our way. This is how it's to be. Who you have to be. Nay, I think not. You ask too much, demand too much, far too much, in exchange for what? That I cannot abide. Are you trying to barter with me, you little shit? Tell me what I want. No, I'll beat it out of you. This is like doing the Dark Knight questline. Just turns out he's another aspect of me. Back off, focusing. I don't want anything sound between me and Milton as a murderer. Brandon was a dear friend. To know that an eater that graces his flesh and his memory pains me more than I can well express. I bring me comfort if you were to grant him peace. I should like share with you a story if you're so kind to join me in like Gaia. This had better have a point. Beautiful now, past for him in dreams. Before he was like Gaia, in the time of Olbert, he was grown elect. The memory of mind in which he walked was a terrible time when the people of our kingdom was preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Brandon, then the young knight who had only won the spurs that caught the eye of Princess Saldia, who chose him as personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside the walls in one of her investigations. For his Vele, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter he quit Volbert. I thought I would never see him again. But then one day he returned, one of the several wandering missions led by Amanda Ardbert, who had accepted our invitation to look into mysterious information, which I continued to unbait in Brandon's absence. Well, I said it was overjoyed for a time because nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even closer. And then came the day when you learned the truth. When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage Todrick. Comes the moment. Waddle. It's him, Brennan. I'm sorry. So I am. So am I. Come, let us be done with it. It was you, Todrick. Do not deny it. Tormenting your people, twisting and destroying the monsters and what? Brandon, I never did such things to be rid of you. Be streaming my titles, but not my oath. I shall serve later until my dying breath. As you like. Once I've killed you and your friends, there will be nothing left to stop me from claiming my throne. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for in no secretary we find everlasting glory. It hurts. Soon shall know no more pain. I was gonna make it 4 times, but now I think I'll have to take my time. And read skills. It's time to read skills. Okay. A, B, C, okay. Okay. Go to the target, interrupt, okay. Ooh. I think I might be killing him too slowly here. Let's try focusing this guy. Just tell me how strong they are, though.
There is no escape, Todrick. Surrender.
I think not. Oh god.
I'm coming.
What was the one dog was focusing? Don't let who? This one? Oops. I'm using my own hockey. We're single stacking? Yep, single stacking. Alright. What is life a medium for my magics? Now it's time to turn the tide. Anytime now. GG's, nice. Oh crap. Ah! No! Oh, wait, what? Somebody? DPS limit break! DPS limit break! I'm pressing this one button as hard as I can! This is rightfully mine. What is the meaning of this? Why? I've been serving the faithfully so many years. I'm no servant. No servant, not your mother or your father or you. Milady. Stab you. Lady Salia, speak to me. Very my dear, brave Brandon. Am I your princess still? Would you honor your vows even now? Now and never after, my lady. My sword is yours to command. That as well. Would have had the strength to wield them myself. Heal your heart, brave Brandon, and for the good of Volbert and their people. I cannot. I will not. Honor your vows to your kingdom, to your princess. To your friend who never doubted you, who knew that you would turn and see justice. No, it should be me. My sword, now and never after. Around the rest of the Tardrek's cold conspirator and tossed them in the gall. There's one who hadn't been corrupted by magic, that is. Will not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. What happened? Good lie. She begged him to do it, like Melinda. Come, let us quit this place and return to Palamamini. You know why I entered into the royal family service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by the wild beast which almost tore me to shreds, it was Lady Salia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that can never be repaid, for there is naught in the world which holds greater value than life itself. Never death absolves me of it, so I must always consider her wishes, her desires. What she will want for me and for kingdom, for Brandon, yes, even you, grandson. For me? To define oneself in opposition to another bereft of complexity of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities. A villain. Indeed, there is comfort in certainty and hatred, but it is a false and fleeting comfort, and brought with lies. Bought with lies, we tell ourselves about who we are and what we must be, what we must do. And never you mind the cost. If anything, the more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. Do you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt that the unwavering blade cares not whom it serves nor who it cuts. I think I need a moment. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, folks. Ranson, I've given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here and where it invariably leads all who walk it. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda, how to mourn her or how to live. I felt that if I put it all on Nidai Kai O Sin, put my everything into the hunt, then at least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out and fill the hole with hate, forget who I was, the irony of ironies. That's just what the poor bastard tried to do himself a century ago, isn't it? Hard men, making hard choices. What rot. How do the memories you shared that life guide you? You're right. I don't need to hate. Never did. I'll finish it for Melinda and for Brandon. And then I'll move on. Move on, you say? I can't live off hate. Should have made it this far. And the more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow. Pity? Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Aye, something like that. Rockabop is going to agree. And Melinda, if she were here, would probably tell me it doesn't time call me bloody fool for acting the way I have. Or maybe even thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? I apologize for treating you with such disrespect before, so I would like to claim what I finally understand. What you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I'll tell you what I know of Claws of Orthos. Ring, together with the bracelet of Choker, were 3 relics passed down through the royal family over the generations, signifying their owner's right to rule. Princess Solia was the last of her line ever death that were stored in the sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, bound thieves learned of its existence. The one who stole the fangs and knives of Orthos. Yes, the relics would conceal the magic wars. I can only presume once they were spirited away, the Guardian was able to sense their presence. Even in death, a slave to duty, he said. You think I pursued the thieves out of instinctive loyalty to his princess? That I do, after all. He was content to leave them for so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken, then the 3rd is still. Claim the cause of Orthos and he will surely come to you, yes. Team Gaius is where we must go. Once you arrive at the place I mark on your map, cast this powder into the air, the glamour will fade, and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Soul. I promise it will bring your friend peace. With me, sinner. May you find peace as well, child. Yes. Believes that as there are twinkling motes of light, her coffer begins to take shape. Must be the cause of Orthos. We'll have to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. That was fast. Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of the devil when he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you, you don't know me, but I know your story. I know this isn't you. I know that lady thought it was here. She says the same thing. It'll all be over. I promise you. Yeah, this is Dark Knight music. Let's do this. Or not. Let's not do that. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Oh, good. Okay.
Hip.
I want to salt the earth here, but is he gonna stay? Active targets or what? Did not say, sadly. The shield doesn't block them, sad. Oh, wait, okay, I just realized I can use my level 80 skill. Funny. You're a chunky boy. Just sit there and get hit. Okay, well, let's run on this. Okay. You stand there. Chase. Woo. He's not your bloody puppet. Finally, you watching, Melinda? Now and ever after, my lady Saldia, my sword is yours. The man. Dragon? He's still in there? I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what you want to do. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. But that'll make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, a lady Saldia. He's gone. Of that, the three Treasure of War family were reunited, and now we must go find a place as thickness of the scavenger never stem upon them again. Least we can do for the princess their night, am I right? Maybe Saul will have some ideas. Let's back the Plamini. It's done. Brandon's been late to rest. Besides, when we arrived, do you really need to ask? Suppose not. But dear friend, I've heard you have found some peace. And what of you, Grayson? Has determined your heart subsided at last? I suppose so. Though, to be honest, it felt like I made peace with my him before we even fought. Because you finally saw him for what he was and accepted the truth in your heart, the battle was but an afterthought. He's for you, say. You didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. By the way, I brought you some gifts. Briefly, we were Alex of Volpert, and Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. Now it is your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Asada and Knight would have wanted, I reckon. Of course. Their souls may sleep soundly forevermore, which would enshroud these relics for all eternity. Now that we've settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'd like to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak you back at the usual spot into our stellarium. You also... But think that one has a bright life ahead of him. If you can find a strength to overcome such a terrible tragedy, but he did. As for you, on that no few occasion, I'm sure. It's been a pleasure, Wolfskin. Do visit me if you ever earn to hear a note will prat on and on. Oh, my sinner. Glad you made it back safe and sound. When I returned to where I began, I can't help but think back when I first came here, thinking only to the house and in my revenge. I was so rapid among prison friends, I didn't realize I was the only pushing out those ways. Now I was the only one who saw through the facade. He's a perseverant one, eh? Took one look at me while I got back and broke us into a smile. Enough about him, I've yet to think of Pepper. Are you so much for sticking with me till the end? What's next for you, sinner? Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or in right or anywhere else, so I might spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most, and there's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Well, we want me to use my talents for a noble purpose and help folks in need to fit the bill. Else is not what Brandon and his comrades will end up doing in the end. Let's not call it goodbye, just say, until the next hunt. Or so you should go when you find Shade Center. You're right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I'm tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gog by means of talents here for unforeseen proportions. I cannot do this without the cooperation of those intimate knowledge of this land. That is you and your fellow villagers. Cooperations? After you ignore my desperate pleas to cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation. You have every right to be upset. Walter is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We're free citizens who have a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong, terribly wrong. No words are sufficient to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Shadowbringers, we hate you. Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I set a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. Well, that is in the past, and we must get past wrong, stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gulag. Gog! You have my word. I still work on design at once. We need to have nothing to show for the others when we return for help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, the genius of the Daedalus stoneworks would deliver. The Daedalus. Wicked White. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I promised people to procure stone as well as do magic away. When I was supposed to put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. I forgot one rather important thing is needed to bring a Talos to life. Stone. Right at the heart, I'm pleased to see how familiar with Talos. The organ design has been much obliged to see the procuring the ore which is fashioned to the heart. A heart is suitable for bringing life to Talos and shall remember the firmament. If you seek a material Talos, I know you were able to assist. The other fellows Dwarven family are long living and someone knows about this. You explain your situation and show they will be willing to cooperate. Indeed, it was one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You find the fellows of the village northwise, a place called Pomra. When you seek an audience with Chief Exagmalt, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho. President Morgan, you should keep my joints limber and perhaps provide some manner of assistance. Only hard to do two of you. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as you appreciate that either. I mean, my design complete by your turn. This is Tomra. To receive the order from Corsalan to now be in the presence of so many, I shall not enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Lally ho? Lally ho! I play Final Fantasy 4. Lally ho! Oh, sorry, excuse for greeting was that? Where's your heart, lad? Your stones. Now let's try it again. Lally ho! Lally ho! Come on, Exarch. Give it your best. Not bad, not bad. There's room for some improvement. Hey, Rod, now we've observed a common controversy about you and what happened to your helm. The organization business in Amity, we come seek the aid of the Thol family, and we speak to Chief Zagmot. Why, yes, you may. I am Zagmot, and bid you welcome Tomra. This is the book that Amity that sent you here. You must quite tell us to go. Come, let's hear it. That's why we need a heart. Oh, and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with the floating volcano and all the sinews neither. Your series are restoring peace to these parts, though, will gladly lend your hand. However, the kind of ore you seek is precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy by means of a trial most tricksy, passed down through the lines of Thol. What is this trial? Come with me and I shall tell you all. Listen well. As you know, we're mining folk. My own life isn't a constant companion. Dangerous company, so when we come to each of us, prove our readiness to take on the mines. What we should do by undergoing a trial that tests the 3 traits all good miners can do without discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it the 3D Mine Runner. Now look at my helm. Marcus features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as what where helms were different. Or you made a necessary arrangement where you ready to take the trial. Reported the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. On changing achievements, I'll show you the rooftop at once. As you're sure it's told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as well. As where the wrong helm, let's begin spot practice, right? If you're door throwing the wrong type of helm, you may move the camera as when you're starting to press the button. Okay. The wrong type of helm. Oh, this is like go peek out and stuff? Let me know when we're ready, eh? Still me failing, so look here, but let the stone fly. Okay. Only one? No way. Okay. There never lies, you all it takes to be a miner. One bag of cheese, put it on the strange to this light. Okay. Well, it was short. It was a prison shooting lag. Comes when you're satisfied. This thing didn't come to log when I was so pleasant thing to help you seek the order you seek. Do you know that Calusa is rich in sulfur? Well, it's been mining the stuff since ancient times, and every so often the self-same vein yields what's called earthseed, rare or steeped in magic. Time was we used to refine earthseed for this and that, and the technique has been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look, and no place is surer than the Dorgar's to wall. Wall? Problem is, the sites occupied are age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place as theirs and refuse to let any bugger near. There was more of the odious lot than the Gogs. I could never go on forevermore about these hornless whoresons, but then they'll be here forever and they won't get us anywhere. When it boils down to this, if you want the Earthseed, you gotta deal with the Gogs. Reckon you up for a challenge? If they'll far worse, I'm sure we'll find a way to pretend what we need. This is weird. Now, help everyone. I'll have one of ours to go with you.
I'll do it. I'll go with them.
You? Korut?
I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the eaters flocked to Mongog, but I didn't know why. Do you think they're the last warden hiding up here? The fate of Calusa? No, the world hangs in the balance. If there'll be some help, then they'll want to do my part.
Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. But this here is Karuf, young as he is, he's one of the finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to get, and his aim to pick is as true as any doors. When the thick of battle, he couldn't hit the side of the minecart that was sitting on it. All he needed to do was a dig, he'd be your door, but he's liable to become a senior as a because he can magic with swing.
It choose. I'm hopeless in fight, but I want to try. Please, please let me go with you.
Okay. You take care of you, you take care of me.
Oh, thank you so much for showing us not to be a burden.
You want to take Karuk, far be it for me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will you? At least surely encounter seniors along the way. So with you and your company, there'll always be a spectacle than a concern. Yep.
Yep.
At east, send me your hands. Oh, okay, it's one of these, sure. Go the fair distance, cover, be sure on guard for sin eaters. Sure are running ahead. Carelessly. The one on the left.
Amazing, you two are really strong.
The major stuff wasn't the great hero of the land, was he hails, some would say, the greatest.
Really? Oh, you must have some stories to tell, Wolpus-kun.
He does, tales that impress and inspire you, and in return, by the time I'll have you regale him with you. Once our work is done.
I can't wait.
Come on, damn you. Come on. I did not hit any of them. Oops. God damn it. Come on.
But you two make a great team.
Listen, his team unto himself, a miracle is need.
Well, it looks like you've been doing this for years to me.
Is that so? I should take that as a compliment.
Did I say the wrong thing?
Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again.
You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyways?
Well...
Oh, there's even more of them! This is too close to Emily for comfort. Let's finish them quickly.
Please come here. Thank you. Let's do that. More shadows. Be safe. One. G. Press the F button. I killed the wrong one. Bonk.
Oh, hurry, this way!
How much further than the cave?
How far? It's just past the rise.
I believe I see it. Okay, before I just run forward.
Oh, again?
It appears we are surrounded. Oh. Want to drag them in there? Alright.
Come on.
Come on, cut it out of the AoEs, please. It's done. Let's press on.
Right. Whoa. Just as we're about to get there.
One last push then, shall we, Voskin?
Come on, focus me.
Hit me!
No bully.
Okay, coming in. Oh, no, give me! I'm a tank! Can't target this thing. Help! I think not.
Your tale will not end here.
Just kidding. That's more like programmed benediction. Close here. We might have gotten out of that. We mashed hard enough. Jeez.
We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more sinners come.
What? Oh, just gonna talk to them up, sorry.
Follow me. I'll take you to Draga's Toll, where the pure sulfur in the land may be found. Give my money back!
Sent you an indication where the wall.
Ah, there! The dogs with their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here to come after us, best to take them down first.
Be not so hasty, Korot. The amnesty between two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use enchantment to render you invisible. I will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. Beyond the less concealed, do you think you can find us some earth seed?
Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is.
We'll be much obliged. Without further ado, then.
Oh, I can see straight through me. Right, a digging we will go.
There is not idle either. Though Korot cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I will aid him by removing some few gods from the field to that end. Dream Powder, as you may recall, we used the rescue mission at Luxon Loft. Use that Umor too. Really? It seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the last batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I should make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should you fail to put them to sleep outright or run them aroused, if they beat their best. Say the words and I'll cast an enchantment. Should you fade before you finish and return to me, I'll cast it on you.
All work, no ale makes for something something. I'm spent. I'm so drowsy. Let's save the word drowsy. Better get some rest. Can barely keep my elbow and had to call it a day. Oh, the worst thing to leave. Good work, my friend. We'll call it what we can. Let's wait for Carlos to return. I'm back. This is the purest stuff there is. Think this is enough, or should I go dig up some more? I dare show suffice for our purposes. You have a gratitude card. Let's carry this back to MC moment. Oh, sorry. Are you alright? Worry not. I should be fine as long as I've been away. I've been away from Crystallium. Low weakness is to be expected. I may have overexerted myself in the moment, but this rare opportunity yet to unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? What? That's Galak, chief of the Gogs. You're one of the Thals. I see. Words are reminders. We're coming back drowsy when the next I immediately suspected foul play. What should I find the Thal scum skulking about? It is a spineless act befitting of your limp beards. What? I won't stand for this insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like knocker's arse. Impudent whelp. Better hobgoblin nose hair than the feeble flopping thing you trolls has hanging on for your faces. Grrr. Glowing water. This is not like to end of its own accord. But listen, do you perchance have some dream powder left? But this is beginning to get interesting. We're not, my friend. Something tells me you have ample opportunity later to win this their bicker, and for now, whatever, we should be on our way. What the swiven? We're gonna be right out. We need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just that when it comes to gods, can't use but see red. You need to apologize, my friend. You're here in my honor card. We not for gratitude for you. That way, come here, however, it's time to make our life. The talus awaits its heart. Well, my friend, let's just enjoy our time there. I think it does will allow me to accomplish your task more swiftly. I should see that Earthsea safely in the hands of Chinese. Well, I'm thus employed to be so kind to deliver Corley back to Tumra. My thanks. Brief us as to what's the honor of adventuring with you. I should see you back in Amity. How fare you Earthsea then? We got all need exercise ways to Amity for now. As with a few others, keep looking for your standard one a bit or well. Given the building towers, we're going to need some mining tools, so we want to modify pickaxes for us bigger for. I'll take this with a shape. There'll be plenty to go around. I was discussing with this crowd guy at the top rung already. You can see whatever to take a swing, eh? You're going over Kim's and Corey's Stone. This isn't in all of them. Let's receive long the tanker of rain. Recruiter using escort us to the work side. Both we're selling real and soldiers all. That's just not playing hands. It's just one we're doing the tools to put into them. We're definitely trying around more, but I haven't been luck so far. Because of the dwarves, trust you to have exactly what we needed. What are you waiting for? Go and hand that over once so we can get to work. Okay, sure. Here are some tools. Pickaxes, loads of them. Then we all work to our heart's content. What did we tell him to do that strong bag and western and glad use for space? A lot of moving into them. If you join hand, there's no towers we can't build.
I said that repaid you for helping out saving me. I'm sure I ever could. But anyone gonna stop me from trying. I'm with you till the end. Giving minor pickaxes. Wonderful. I'm gonna be about it too. Raising in my stock and trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. Let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has places they can go home to. What were you doing, Tyrant? I thought you brought your own tools. I did. We should head off when I say jerk. Yes, jerk? For God's sake, one of the word giant talons comes to life. Just imagine the size the trolley could push. Imagine it. He's still raving on about it every time I tell you that. That's not what the talons is for. Where the hell would even tracks even go? Has to be somewhere. You need a little imagination. There's stories involved. Maybe we're going to do trolley added to the design. Yeah, we got work to do. I don't hear any more about trolley about you pushing one yourself. Oh no, sea traveler. Are we waiting for the issue of pickaxe too? Yep. Oh, clearly we know we are. Rest assured, we put these good work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. We enjoy a minute of worms best saved for afterwards. Greetings. You might remember one of the characters in that Journey's had. Every night we're down meringue and those changing patience transformation and holes in every one of them. Mechanics was what I did in Budapest. We're still celebrating days out. We should go in the along by Ali said. She said she shot to aid those who believe in the warrior darkness. We all answered her call right then and there. Of course, some few carrots left man, but as many of those came was spared. Gosh, there can be spared. The great respect of warrior darkness, and when we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump form. But everyone's now equipped to work. I think I'll go join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, that is see the plans running success, but say goal in Norcon. Appears we are the only ones left here. There are no other pressing tasks which you carry the company to enmity. There are still always overseeing those who can imbue the talents of magics. Come let us join them at once. Who do you join you? Please say we've gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chine, the process funding design, have taken deliberate decisional hands to the positions. You heard along as have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized missile project I've ever seen. I haven't spent nearly as much time on like on my calculations. But that has proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chine, yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou has gone to great lengths abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of that design. Oh well, that's just a bare minimum. What is better than the stone wars, so our goal is behind it. I've not forgotten time-honored traditions. Aye. But I should mention that Exar developed the war I asked for Earth State, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the palace. And then everything will be in relative, so I wouldn't like to say. Is there a problem? In the Talos, of course, any reasonable size is going to be served to circulate out there throughout the chassis, but given the numbers and portion of the amount we seek to build, I doubt that would be the case. By installing smaller permeable hearts on the difficult to build, we can maintain a steady ether thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Enough for to procure more, I suppose. Now, perhaps it's a good time to bring them out. Come on, friends, there's something I will show you. I say, are these not heartstones? They are. The most prized possession of we Night Blast, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water and beautiful in prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to the installation of talents. What's in queue? Taken from different regions, they cannot be used for the main heart of the proverbial ones on the end. I believe they were served. Excellent. Master Martel spoke to us, role we should play. The heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them over, I'm certain to consult my fellow first. After those stones bear precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we've now beheld the Sunless Seas with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus, we also got a piece of our heartstones may serve the restored night to all the world. Gladly shall we give it to them. Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the heartstones. Listen, for good luck, may I ask you imbue one as well? No mage, but I'll give you Dark Knight Voodoo. I'm so sure it's not difficult. Somebody's hand focus on you returning the afterlight. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind. It begins to glow. Oh, dude, thank you, Vobskin. As Hearthstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Todia. It appears, it bears to collect the hopes of the Night Blessed, the hope that none ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Right, I've noticed the spots on the talos where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued and install them as I've indicated in this diagram. We'll set about the task at once. The talos will get in the way of the Mount Gog is secure. We shall sally forth. The promise is to try to climb, so rest. Take what rest you can in the meantime. We'll see you soon. A moment of Ranger, you say you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light to you. Be sure that I do. All which I require life in this land. Trust you. Ranger. Falling an Avalok on us? I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardent as I pray for the preservation of the road, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest assured, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Total chest is more than ready. All the cores shaped out, laid out. These leaves and beards do the work. And the chicken calculation of the burn was only a matter of time now. Measure rally now everyone in the order of my professor with Muggle Feet herself, but it will be enough. There's no more worrying about this now. I'll get back on my calculation. Meanwhile, she go. Where's your Princess Jess? My wife and the extras being tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, Ropeskin? Thank you. Hey, sorry, when you my dear, I would have thought you'd seen him. He kept me company for a short while, then he came over rather pale, coach and straining himself, poor thing. When he's used on saying he needs breath pleasure, we could say they offered him, but he assured me to find out, hopefully he's alright. It's a big area, alright. Eat my bread. Not appear to be nearby. Shoebill. Oh? There's only shoe build gazing southward. Here in our hour of need, the Exarch walk with us. Where are you? Well, this seems to be most poignant of terrain. If we can just find him, there he is.
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey, but thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Yeah, nope. Well, so matters for the Empire.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the specter of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made, and thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
What are you gonna do when this is over?
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Norvrand, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
People want to have this. What? Condensed. I think it is. Why is pressure in your task on company? Now let's turn our thoughts back to task at hand.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the source.
Not voiced. Super awkward. I think Olivia is squashing the loud rumors that her hair is possessed by a devil. Is she in the grip of war? Meanwhile, and Projector Zero prevent them from resurfacing. What of MX Selch? Selk? He has linked himself to the first to usher the world to its end. As I believe, did not disclose detailed missions, having ever to work alone. Even those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. In no stranger's ways, his joy is at playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting my own volition, only to discover all this as he will did. Dear grandfather, great-grandfather. As such, our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, to contain one item of interest. The Adelis wonder what the Sons of Sundown have not taken to the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the source. The hero's signs of journey of the first of the comrades are being completely. The bodies ever remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we defeat the Alliance prior to the Silence return, we'll eliminate your order at a stroke. The Silence gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest we forget, is essentially the realization objective of both of our objectives. Through Highlands battling the champions sprint to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp, the world is at risk of being dragged down to the false path, one which never sees man reclaimed his true form. It is unthinkable that he would supplement us, incomplete as this, such a devotion is abhorrent, it must be stopped before it is too late. The hours come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more, crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize the victory as yours and yours alone for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley very well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Whoever was one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hoped the beast of the first are providing him proper sport. Oh no, every detail, Lord Xenos. Would you rather call you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. The immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You've outdone yourself, Xenos Galvus. Weird. No particular attachment to my name, but I am rather fond of that body. With that, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. You secrets or my flesh. I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. You're the word, man. Okay. Right, so while to your way I received word everything is in place, we will proceed to the Eric and Talos. Once we imbue the magical stir itself, immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking Mongog in its grasp. We may be certain that the Vulture will not look on the dinosaurs to beat a path to its front door. Once our plan is set in motion, there will be no turning back. Proceed to the preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Give the word and relay the order to Talos. Engage!
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
Where's that Talos?
Here it comes!
God, he did it.
You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger! See what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vor 3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
What?
Such heartless thing, our sapling. It's cold and cruel and heartless. Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name? Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Everyone's here? Good. Vitalis digging a hole in the mountain as planned will use his body as a bridge to reach Valtry's sanctuary. The seniors make us work for every alm, of course. But we will carve a path through the ranks and meet with the masters regardless. Last one there's the rotten egg! This is duty, right? Okay.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Ah, finally. Second time, actually. And the sneaky line. Okay. Next in my man. Like,
scurrying about my domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
He's like, who's that person over there? Get out of there! Nope, just my clone. I feel like I'm in Nier Automata, which is funny because that's what the Alliance raid is. What? God. Oh. Regrets, I don't like it. Oh, okay. This is bien. Ah, that's not him. Oh, okay. Right, yeah. I feel like here. Yep. Okay.
righteousness,
Are you now?
and righteousness will prevail. Ah, can't you do anything by yourself?
Okay. Cooldowns are up. Guess we still have that stun. Okay. Girl.
Very well, if you will not be discouraged.
Go away! For some reason it reminds you of the Tales of Abyss final dungeon. Where you walk up to it. Console. Given obscenity. Do anything? I don't know. Run it.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Ready?
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vauthry's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless conflict. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your word. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vauthry. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Sin-Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
We have to fix that, don't we?
Find Vauthry. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
Crown of the Immaculate now. Cool.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god! Come! Prepare for judgment! This will be a mercy! my servants! Feast upon these villains and their foul sins! I will crush you! Fine, if you refuse to die! I will strip you of the illusion of will! Then you will suffer! Yes! That will be your punishment! Receive of me my blessing and rise higher! I will crush you! Suffer, suffer, suffer! Suffer and know your folly! Damn you! Why do you not fall?
What is he doing?
Why? Ah! It burns! It burns!
It burns.
What? What is this?
Okay, one last phase. Time for an action.
Light surges within me! I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this trial.
BMT here. Well, guess I'm on T.
Feel my wrath!
Who's that? Fuck is that back?
Feel my wrath!
Fuck.
Your reckoning comes!
Ah, there's one more. Okay.
shall excise the sin of your existence!
Pretty.
Know your place! Feel my wrath! Atone with your life! Know your place! Atone with your life! I am all powerful!
Okay. A good impression. Did that evolve through? See, it's finally over then. Now return to all Northrend. Bring salvation to both forwards. If it wasn't really that simple. Several cutscenes played in sequence. Is remember that you said a science version of doing censorship? Leader, returning here is speaking of censorship in terms of Mongok. You still there?
Am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god. That is why I was born as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you. Damn you! I am your god!
Not anymore. Because being god is not good enough. We are God Slayer, Icon Slayer. God or no God. We're gonna have an MC moment.
Look! The sky!
Do we not have to absorb that one? That's an echo, though. That's not a... Oh, my head hurts.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being. A king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Is it? Ah, there it is.
Are you all right? Say something!
"12 Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
All of it?
Exarch! What are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
Oh, you can summon me here, but you couldn't leave.
I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger.
Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
Is he gonna...
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Call him by his name? Oh my boys. Back in Mordor now, think of you. You remember your name?
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Gun. Oh, cliche.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be.
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
My friends know.
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the Great Rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Lightwalkers willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters. And in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
Words you have probably heard a lot of times, Emmett.
The irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Exarch!
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do.
Yeah, he likes to talk. Emmett's one of those
Your friends
villains,
are now
if
your
you know what I mean.
foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell, Eater.
Right, so he finally plays his hand. Although gun is too big of a cliche for my liking. Yeah. I am still myself for now. My salvation relies on the existence of poor, sad Ardbert. You, who nobody else can see.
Ah, finally.
What happened?
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished.
Aye?
Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
Hey.
Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Glorious, glorious, alright, eh? Never wants to shy away from the truth.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrant is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorbed from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Okay. Weird time to get that message. I suppose we officially finished that quest. You're awake. You injured you're in for a while. There's no session. When the current makes your stretcher looking to swimming for her. And to command my worry, the sky was so seeing it as everyone's rather concerned to say. Lacing me up and bell was the first good news I've had. Well, assuming you're strong enough. You might have considered a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens. Bag is one of those helping come to the chambers. We've visited several times since to inquire after your condition.